currently I should be live on YouTube. Okay. You should be properly live now. Oh, there we go. Hi again, Smash. Oh, the chat underneath. Oh, fuck that. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on, I can't see it. Chat, there it is. There we go. Hi, Leah. Looking good here? Perfect. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, the purple does look nice, Leah. Alright, cool. So yeah, now YouTube is an option for those who want to use that platform. Maybe it'll help people who didn't whatever found the channel via shorts or whatever. All right, I wanted to show you the Temple of Time I made. Asahara's visiting. All right, cool. Yeah, I started this on stream and then I needed codes, so then I was like, I'll do that off stream, and then I kind of finished it off stream. Been debating it forever. It looks nice. It looks nice. Watching a double stream like this is mildly disorienting when the YouTube is like 5.5 behind Twitch. Oops. Yeah, just close the stream itself and then you can just look at the chat in case someone does something, but should be fine. Nintendo games, when it's mentioned Tom Nook, of the Tom Nook species, either Tanuki or Tanuki. In French, it would be more close as Tanuki in Japanese. Interesting, yes. I don't know about pronunciation. I say Tanuki. Tanuki? I don't know, whatever. I just know he's not a raccoon. So. Just funny. Oh no, that's okay. I haven't heard anyone saying that 2026 has been a good year yet. I mean, it's only been a month. I'm not gonna say it's been a bad year. I've dealt with a few things, so I don't want to say it's great, but I'm not gonna write it off or anything. Alright, so this is Castletown. If you haven't seen it, I just want to show it off a bit. So, hypothetically, you would enter Castletown from here. This is like the moat. Does it look familiar enough? Can you recognize these buildings? Oh, there's Marshall walking around in the castle. Welcome to the town. Hey, remember when we met up on another island and you invited me to live here? Well, Silky, here I am. I spent a few days just meditating and rethinking my life's purpose. But now I'm ready to mingle. Hell yeah. Alright, anyway, so this is Castletown. Do you like it? Do you like it? This is the Happy Mask shop. This is where you do the shooting gallery. This is the person that sells bugs where they would hang out if they were here. This is that door that you can't enter. This is that one stall. This is the entrance that has the tree. This is where you break pots. Is the rent reasonable? I don't know. It's Castletown. I don't think you rent here. I think it's a marketplace, really. To the Past remake. It's supposed to be Ocarina of Time, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Anyway, and now, to get to the Temple of Time, you have to go in through here. Through Resident Services. You go past Resident Services. And here it is. So you go past the Gossip Stones. And then this is the temple. And then actually, if you come up here and you part that, it's a Master Sword! Check it out! Woo! Temple of Tom. Temple looks awesome. Do you like it?
Be a good just cheer 100 bits. This is so damn good, Happy.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I spent more time on it yesterday than I should have, so I need the validation. So creative. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Beergood. Anyway, there's these weird, like, brick flower beds at the bottom that they're actually just have dirt in them and not flowers. But I want them to be included somehow, so I think we'll have them kind of in a spot where you can't really see them. I mean, I do want to say that I kind of am tempted to pull this down and then just have a fence here. I think that might be the play. Actually, I think I'm going to do that right now. Temple with the Master Sword is really well made. Thank you! Yeah, and the actual Temple of Time in the actual game has this weird alleyway in the corner here that doesn't seem to go anywhere. Oh look, there's Ganon back there! Watch out! It leads to Ganon. Ah! Anyway, so that's what I made here is this weird little alley. Technically, it doesn't have to be here. I don't think anyone remembers the alley, but... You know... I think it looks nice. It's the absolute coolest build, Poppy. Thank you. Actually, the view from up here looks even better, but it's also one of those things where it's, like, kind of hard to look at it, from here, but... Oh, ew. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It'd be cool if you could have this a sword hit this stele, and they could talk to you in the same way of the original Ocarina of Time. I don't know what that means. Looks really like the original game. Thank you. It's like walking around inside a work of art. Very cool. Thank you. But yeah, I think this actually is taking away from it, so I'm actually going to delete this and then put a fence here, I think. The stone who speaks when you hit it with the stone. Oh, gossip stones. Yeah, it'd be cool if the gossip stones could say anything, but yeah, they can't. Alright, so... we're fencing behind it. I'm gonna look at a couple different options. I could also just put the hedge fencing back. The actual game, it's kind of like you're up on an incline and there's just like bricks there, so... in real life there'd be so many building violations. Yeah, well, I mean, it's Animal Crossing, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, Drago sat down there, that's fine. You sit down there, Drago. But really quick. Barbed wire, fencing. Block this off so you leave the fuck alone. Okay. What's that balloon? These balloons make me insane all day long. There we go. As if to change a bit between Zelda Ocarina of Time, the original version and the HD version. That makes sense. There's a few changes in the game overall. Alright, what do we get? We got a mini straw boater. What is that even? Alright, whatever. Okay, so vertical board fencing, bottom board fencing, block fencing, hedges. Here's the Temple of Time for reference. So it's like a brick fence that, yeah, that comes all the way down, and then there's those. So... let's see what the block fencing looks like. Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna have to do this. Ooh, it has a, like, the pretty little diamond that shows up. Out of my way! No! Ocarina is a perfect size. Too big to see across, but too small for a sea monster to attack. That's something Azora would say. I like that you said that, Drago. Very good. I like that you're concerned about sea monsters. Okay, do you think this fence is okay instead of having a giant thing there? I think this is okay. I'm gonna put the flower beds down. Is it because you're here? Get out of here. There we go. Okay, wait, yeah, I think that looks a bit better. That or we do the plant partitions again. Drago's so cute, he's just watching what you're up to. Yeah, the villagers like to get up in my business. I think it looks alright. Just alright. Not fantastic, amazing, beautiful, gorgeous. Might be a problem. Okay, so we have the flower beds here. Or, alternatively... brick plant partitions. What do you think? flower bed. Tombstones, that where the previous villagers are buried. Those are where the gossip stones are in the game. Okay, wait. No, not that one. No, not that one. Oh, damn it. What the fuck? What did I select by accident there? Okay, wait. This one. Okay, there we go. We just need dirt on the ground, like all up on the ground. There we go, that's better. Too many dirt. I think we should put weeds here. I think I have matching weeds. Oh, I don't have matching weeds? Oh, I don't have the matching weeds. I need to put different weeds. Than these weeds. Maybe not those weeds. Maybe the weeds to be a different angle. Maybe, oh, maybe this. There we go, that's better. And then maybe over here, similar weeds. Now it can be these weeds. Yeah, okay, that looks good. The L button when placing patterns is saving me so much stress. It's amazing. The pond of water add a cute little vibe with ducks swimming on it would be quite cool. Yeah, I mean, I can't do that. But also even having the flowers here is more decorative than the actual Temple of Time. Also the lions. I think it's decorative enough. But yeah, there we go. Okay. But yeah, that's what the Temple of Time looks like. Ooh, let's see what these two are talking about. Hey, Link, we're just talking about food. Marshall knows about all foods I've never heard of. Don't go saying that all over the place. I haven't had a chance to tell everyone yet. Last night I dined upon a dish of freshly ground peanuts, spread thickly upon a slice of bread. I mean, are you talking about peanut butter toast, bro? The culinary delight was garnished with a sweet and tangy sauce from a medley of berries. Delightful. So peanut butter and jelly? Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Only last night was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. What's that? Your food sounds totally vintage. Maybe I should try it sometime, Sulky. Vintage. Okay. Marshall is appearing as young Link, but, you know, he's got a different vibe to him, which is okay. Vintage or retro? Uh-oh. But yeah, okay, there we go. Now this is a completed Temple of Time. Yeah, okay, I think that looks better with the fence there and everything. Go up here, and then boom, there's a Master Sword. Plus you can see I have a little bit of Triforces up at the top. On a side note, I'm working on changing all my villagers' catchphrases to Mr. Beefy because Lil Nicky. Who's Lil Nicky? Or that there's some kind of scary rustling sound coming from behind you, huh? There's just some paper stuck to you? Wow. I guess my reactions are on overdrive. Oh, thank you. Thank you for teaching me the reaction. Oh. Got enough miles for talking to my villagers, wow. I don't talk to them all that often. But now I can talk to them a little bit more. Old then it's a movie? Oh, that doesn't necessarily mean you're old. I'm just not always up to date on movies. Hi Constine, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, working on my Ocarina of Time themed island. But yeah, I think the Castletown area is done now. I don't know if there's much else I would change. Obviously we're gonna change the town flag to be something else eventually, but I think this looks enough like Castletown that I'm happy with it. I was gonna go buy Breath of the Wild for my Switch too. The cheapest I can find it anywhere is €50. Or is that pounds? That's pounds. Brother, this is game released almost 9 years ago. What are we doing? Oh my god. It's an Adam Sandler movie. It also has Patricia Arquette. It came out in 2000. Okay, I know of a lot of Adam Sandler movies around that time. Maybe I'm just not very familiar with that one, because I remember I really liked Big Daddy. That's probably older. Okay, the one thing I am considering though, let me know your thoughts on this, is closing this off, because the entrance of Castletown actually is like, it's an entrance, so, you know, closing this off and then moving the entrance or exit up here instead. And then maybe putting a stall right here or something. I don't know. All I know is that Little Nicky was one of his more divisive films. Okay. A custom villager who would look like Sheik and wait around the temple would be so cool as well. I was thinking, so I might need to add another villager, just for more design codes. I was thinking that that villager could be designed to look like Sheik. I found someone else did it, using like a face mask and a bandage and then like a custom design. I think that could work. Like, a lot of people did not like that movie, but of course it had its audience. Interesting. I might have seen it. I've watched some old Adam Sandler movies kind of like more recently. I say old with love. I think you share design slots with all players, unfortunately. Really? I don't think so. I don't think you do. Because there's two, and this is why. This is why I don't think so. There are, so I have design slots favorited, and 2 of them are from the same island and same creator, but they have different designs that I save off of, which is why I think they're actually different. I've tried it before, really. Because also their island map shows that it's the 2 villagers. Maybe only if you design them yourself. I thought, I know for sure that's true, because it's Aster and Lauren from Hellbore. I think they stay once uploaded. But you can only have so many saved. Oh, interesting, yeah. So they must have... How did they do that then? They must have, yeah, designed them all themselves, and then they're uploaded. And then they use another player to design more? That must have been how they did that. Fuck, so I'd have to design it all myself to make that work. Well then, shit. All that would do is give me an additional house. I don't know if I want an additional house. It's so terrible. That sucks, actually. Okay, so I can't get more design slots. Alright. Hi, Double Dingle. I was so excited to have a completely empty custom design library on Slumber Islands, and then was quickly disappointed to see that you can't access the design portal on Slumber Islands. Wait. So wait, on Slumber Islands you have to design your own? You can't get other people's uploaded? Oh my god. This is so much worse than I thought. I created a whole ass person. That sucks. Tim, thank you so much for 76 months. Holy fuck.
Tim Craven just subscribed for 76 months.
Thank you so much. You get 2 points to put towards a hair color vote for my next hair color. There's all the colors on the left side of the screen and their standings. Currently red is winning. In second place that is green, and third place is silver. Feel free to pick whichever color you want out of those colors. But yeah, you get 2 points to put towards a vote. Up to you. Thank you so much for resubscribing for so fucking long. Holy shit. Either have to design your own or copy it. That's fucked up! I didn't know that about Slumber Islands. I haven't done them yet. I know, it's crazy. I feel like I haven't used a bunch of the features in the 3.0 update because I've been busy just designing hotel rooms and then running around this island and doing stuff. But you know what? No regrets. I don't regret not having this be a Slumber Island. Alright, I talk to Sable every day because I want more patterns, though. Sorry, I can't. Sorry that, as usual, I can't really stop and chat. We always have a little short clawed around here. My other sister Label used to work with us at our old shop, now she's on her own. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them, so happy. Alright, I'm not reading all this. Sable means sand in French. That's cool. Alright, I guess I'll see what they're selling. I also saw, so the rupee only comes in green, but I saw someone had different colors. So I think you can either take them to Harv's Island and get them changed, or you can change them yourself. I'm gonna double check that today also. But yeah, so another area I gotta work out and figure this out. This is going to be Kakariko. I just have the Able Sisters in here right now because I'm going to move it. But yeah, this is where Death Mountain is. So you can see I kind of made a little bit of a path situation happening. I got all these termite mounds. Does Death Mountain look good? Do you think? I feel like I'm getting mixed reactions from people with the termite mounds. So I can't decide. My other option is to take a bunch of these and then just put them up there and see how it goes. An unsable is like a dry biscuit in French, the kind you have with tea. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Death Mountain's a mountain in Ocarina of TIme / every, well, almost every Zelda game. Okay, wait, so I'm gonna grab out... Where the fuck are my rupees, though? Must have passed them. Wait, are we on... type? Here we are. Oh yeah, I can put all this shit away. Wait, not the rupees, though. Okay, I think I took out 4 rupees. Yeah, okay. Hi, Apocalypse Stops. I like your content. You're the best cosplayer I've ever seen. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, the rupees. Oh my god, that's so fucking sick! They come in different colors, you just have to customize them! Alright, that's 2 for red. Nice. Okay, there's another balloon over there. There's always other balloons. Wait, what color did I just make that? Did I make that red? Was I thinking about red and then made it red? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the rupees. I want to have them around, you know? What's in this one? Diner counter table. Alright. Interesting. Oh yeah, wait, why does your username have numbers on it? Also, I don't think there's gold rupees in Ocarina of Time. I think that's a little unusual. I think that might be a certain reference, so. Black rupees has negative value in Zelda games. It's quite annoying. Have I encountered that? That sounds like something that could happen with a freeze chest, maybe. Okay, lots of rupees. Okay, cool. Okay. So, okay, no, you gotta tell me your thoughts on Death Mountain, be honest. Does that look mountainous enough? I mean, it can't get taller than that, so I don't want to hear complaints about height. Because the other option would be... there'd be more stuff, right? All I can do is just add more termite mounds, so like all of this isn't done. Like, okay, hold on, let me show you. Should I terraform something new? Should I do this? Okay, hold on. I like Death Mountain, thank you. But yeah, we can do some proper decorating today too. I thought we might work on Ocarina Island a little bit today. Oh. I think Prince Chili's antsy for lunch though, so... as the prince decrees, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get some food as well, actually. You gentle getting down, buddy? Oh, very good. Alright. We will be very quick. Crime investigators used to believe that the image of a murderer could be captured in a victim's eyes, kind of like a film on a camera, and stayed there after they died. There's a slight chance you could die from spontaneously combusting. Those people die every year to do doctors' sloppy handwriting on prescriptions. Oh look guys, EA Sports released a trailer about FIFA 23.
FIFA 23. All right, over to you, team.
Thanks, Derek. We
Wow.
are here with Richard.
Look at these
and Aslan from
graphics.
the
I
developer.
love
What are you
FIFA.
most excited about in FIFA Ultimate Team this year?
Sport. Hello, Grandpa.
We've spoken long. We.
I want to be friends.
We.
Talk to me.
We.
Okay, I think he thinks that we've spoken long enough. Hey, what's your favorite console? Wow. Amazing. Oh, okay. That was a... what the fuck? Who? Why is there a teddy bear wearing a suit trying to throw stuff at me? I feel like I'm playing James Bond right now.
No, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
What? Did you see his shirt? Did you see his shirt came off? What? Why did his shirt come off? What's the best job you've ever had other than streaming? Oh, streaming, obviously by far, like in terms of like the work, was Victoria's Secret because they paid me better and the work itself was like pretty easy. I worked in pink. They would put me in cute clothes and I would sell them and I sold really well without really having to try. When I worked on the Victoria's Secret side of the store, it was a little harder, but that's because I didn't really get along well with my coworkers. They didn't really like me. So one time, this girl came in and was like, oh, we're getting time and a half today. And I was like, we are? And I'm an excitable person. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. And I did this like little dance. one of the girl coworkers like made like a snide comment at me. Yeah, that girl particularly had a problem with me. To be fair though, I told her her fish name was stupid, but you know, it was just one of those things that I accidentally said out loud. She named her fish Gucci Gang. I was like, that's stupid. She was like, I got a new fish. And I was like, oh, awesome, what'd you name him? She's like, Gucci Gang. I was like, that's stupid.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
What?
You've got a great
Ew.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
on the battlefield. You never think about what's next.
What? That's weird. I don't think about what's next.
So, Snake,
Because you
how
don't
are
think
the
about what's
negotiations
next
going?
on the battlefield. Do you not?
No
I feel like that's how you would win, is thinking about what the person's about to do
All up
next.
You, huh? You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
What? I'm literally...
I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
Wow, okay. Misogyny much? Damn. There's nothing wrong with putting on makeup. What?
My father.
You could be a soldier and put on makeup. What the fuck? What? I'm not like other girls. The cracker nachos didn't work. Okay, so Jessica Negri, really big cosplayer. She's fucking dope. I love her. She posted this video of her Randy cosplay. Randy. No, it's Ronnie. Look at this. It's amazing. She did this like shit with the hat. It's fucking, look at, this is so cool. How did she even do that with her hands? So I commented, Jessica, please, I'm begging you. I made you a snack. Very surprisingly, it did not impress her, or I don't even know if she saw it. If she did see it, she did not reply and ask me to be her private chef. I'm very disappointed, but I will not give up my craft. That's not a stock photo. This is food that I consumed. I ate this. I ate this. Sorry, hold on. I forgot to do something important before I left. I forgot to include my hot tub for the stream. How could I forget about my important hot tub? As a woman, the only reason I would be streaming on Twitch was obviously because I wanted to sit in my hot tub, right? See, we just got a prime sub, and it's just right when I busted out the hot tub. Thank you, Bonesy. Yes, I'm hypnotizing you right now. As viewers and as men, if there are men in the chat, you are unable to control yourself now that I have this setup. You have no ability to prevent yourself from giving me your money because I'm evil. I'm evil.
The Colt's single action army.
What?
6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything to lose.
What?
It's been a
Oh.
long time
Oh,
since I had
solid
such a
snake.
good fight, but I'm
Liquid
just getting
snake.
warmed up.
What? 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 What?
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right?
What? This is the most bad shit story I've ever seen. What is happening? Wait, what? Wait, am I fighting him now, or
Who the hell?
Step onto the Switch to save the game and check out the monkey data. Okay, let's see. Data. This is Noonan. He's monkey level 1. Has helmet hair problems. Relatable. This is actually hilarious. They named each monkey. This is what I'm talking about. They don't do this shit enough anymore. I want to know the backstory for each enemy in a game. This is what Luigi's Mansion 1 did right and never did again. I'm angry that it's not in more games. Let's learn about these fucking great little monkeys. This is Georgie. He wants to watch wrestling. I'm so happy that I know that about Georgie. Why does no one ever want to tell me about old Georgie? We just call them, this is the fossil field ape. And we never learned the backstory of Georgie wants to watch wrestling. And how well you think you're going to do? I forgot it was Dead Space. It's Dead Space! I think we're gonna do good. I've played some pretty scary games now.
2 hours later.
Ah! Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Ah! Whoa! Ah! 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 Oh wait! Oh my God! There's another guy! Oh my fucking god! Ah! Ah! Hey! You can't get to me that quietly, you fucking dickhead. Alright, I'm just gonna show you the part in the Michael Myers interview where he talks about Wayne's World. I don't know if I would do it on stream, or I wonder if I do it at all.
You know, Canadians have this rise at the end, so every statement sounds like a question. So even if it's snowing, obviously they'll go, "It's snowing?"
I've got an amazing cable access show, and I still know how to party.
And it's kind of like, linguistically, it's called the Canadian rise, which is, I'm gonna talk, then it goes down. And that means it's your turn to talk. So it's like, the other day, a guy came up to me, and he was really mad. Now it's your turn to talk, because I went down.
Wait, why are you guys lulling? Is it real? Do I do that?
12 seconds later.
Friday, I think the stream will go a little late, because we're doing Mario Party with some friends. I can hear myself fucking doing it. I can hear myself doing it! No! I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying. Actually, I've seen some really good Daisy cosplays. If I can think of it, maybe I'll retweet it on Twitter. Oh my god, yeah, it must be spring break. Don't worry about it, guys, it's okay. You know what it is, guys? It's the Goosebumps shirt. Everybody knows the sluttiest thing a girl can wear is a Goosebumps t-shirt. I went to the doctor a couple days ago. I was getting an allergy test. They tested me for pollen, they tested me for cat, they tested me for horse. I was not allergic to fucking any of it. But I am actually allergic to skin stuff though. I'm really surprised I'm not allergic to pollen or anything because every time I go outside, like my nose runs and my eyes water. The doctor literally said, stay away from Axe body spray and men who wear Axe body spray. No Chads allowed. I'm allergic to Chads. I'm allergic to Chads. There was this lady that came in at Staples and was like asking for help with printing. And so I was like explaining to her how like the self-serve printer worked. And she was like, you don't know who I am, do you? And I was like, no. She was like, my grandfather's on one of the American dollar bills. And I was like, awesome. Literally like 5 minutes later, I was still helping her with the fucking printing. And she was like, you don't know who I am, do you? My grandfather was on the American bill. And I was like, okay. It was like an NPC who only had one piece of dialogue. She just like kept saying it. Well, it's also weird because I live in Canada. Like, I do not know who the fuck are on the dollar bills. Like, I know that Lincoln is on one. Maybe George Bush, one of the George Bushes. I think there's like 3 Bushes. And, yeah, that's pretty much it.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, clear. Okay. 1. No.
Divided by
90,000. Yes.
90,000, okay. Divided by 90,000. 9 0 0 0 0. Where's the equals button?
1,800,000.
Can I slide down this thing's face? No. Okay. Love that. Pooey, what are you? Possible if I donate $1,000 to a Twitch streamer to help me get 1,000 subs on YouTube, USA money? I will most likely will be a video. Okay, that's okay. I was going to give her $1,000. Never mind. You guys are mean. I can't believe I just missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Love that Pooey would have donated $1,000 to help him get 1,000 subs on YouTube USA money. Most lucky be a video. Most lucky. This was such a mishap. What's this? How does the Rains in Africa song go? I saw the rains down in Africa? Blessed the rains. I fucking severely doubt he did. Good song though. It was 6. Hello. Alright, I have Prince Chili here. He had his lunch, as he would have wished. And also, I have some rice for lunch. Okay. So before we get back into Animal Crossing, we're just gonna take a moment and eat. There we go. Okay. A little bit earlier than I would have, but Prince Chili gets to decide when we do certain things. He's the prince. But he ate the rest of his lunch, and now look at him. He's so happy. He had a big bath last night. Now he's super, super soft. By the way, the rice I'm eating isn't just plain rice. I just love the rice that Leon made with tofu the other night. It has like a bunch of spices in it. It's really good. What did you have for your most recent meal, whatever time zone you're in? I don't know. Whether it was lunch or dinner or breakfast, I guess. I think it wasn't breakfast recently for anyone, though. Maybe it was. I don't know. Actually, wait, no, that's not true. Because there's like times it was like 3 hours behind us. Did you hear about which letter won the craziest letter contest? No. What won the craziest letter contest? Homemade mac and cheese. I used a good smoked cheese. Ooh. It was D. Yeah, D's nuts. Alright. Alright, you did the D's nuts. Okay. Actually, you know what I just remembered? There was a Tomodachi Life Living the Dream Direct this morning. Craziest letter. I should have known. I should have fucking known. Mods twist their nuts. I'm making a fruit nut muffin, a banana and peanut butter smoothie, and a peach yogurt. Ooh, that sounds great. Okay, exciting stuff. Oh, why is it 22 minutes long? Wait, what? Normally it shuts off the other videos that's playing when I start playing another video. Okay, well, guess that's done. Alright, here it is. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream Direct! Yay, Mies! I like Mies. They're not getting rid of the voice. Yes. I was a little bit worried that they would take a more AI voice approach with this. Just because the technology is there and obviously it wasn't there before, but it's just it adds so much to the humor of the game. So that's joyful. Look at this. Wow, how adorable. I can't fucking wait, chat. That me had a piercing. Oh my god. Whoa, look at her hair. Oh my god. So it looks like they added the Metopia editing system. So that's really exciting. Is Tomodachi Life kind of like Animal Crossing but Mies? No, not at all. Um, how would you describe it? It's closer to Sims, but not really. Tomodachi Life is so it's basically so in the original or like the most recent game, it was a bunch of Miis living in an apartment. And you could put in whatever Miis and they would just kind of interact with each other and also you. So they would refer to you as like actually I don't remember how they would refer to you, but basically they were aware of you and they would talk to you. And then they would also like fall in love with each other, break up, get in fights. Um they would, they would just do things and it was just it's very wacky and very like Japanese humor. It's very hard to describe. It's strange. That's all I can really put towards it. It's like these Miis just kind of do things and you get to create them. They're kind of like your little dolls in a way. You put them in there and then you see what they do. So it's just very weird. Yeah, like here's an example. So um me and Leon made Tomodachi characters. Uh, and we each put each other in our Tomodachi land and because you also have yourself, but you're always there by default. And he also made so you can put Mii's. So they always show people putting like their friends and family in, but you can put Mii's of like different characters, historical figures, whoever the fuck you want, right? So Leon put Edgar Allan Poe in, and then my Mii started just hanging out with Edgar Allan Poe a lot, and Leon got jealous and deleted him. So that was a thing that happened. Um, I made a I made a Tomodachi of my friend Boots, who is a friend of the stream. Some of you know her, and she got married to Waluigi, and they had a baby. I didn't tell them to do that. They just do that based off of whatever personality they have. Other girls in Edgar Allan Poe, am I right? Can't trust them. Yeah, I just love that he deleted them. It's just like no. Because yeah, even if you can set your relationship to them, but if you put someone in as your spouse, it didn't automatically make your character dating them, which I think is funny. Is your me aware of Edgar Allan Poe's absence? No. No, they're just gone forever when you do that, I think. So, yeah, there's things like that. It's very weird. It's a very weird game. It has a bit of a surreal aspect to it. It's very fun. So, like, for example, what's happening in this cutscene is you're bowling the Miis. As you can see, there's a bowling ball. They just knocked one over for whatever fucking reason. So these could be your family and friends, and now you're bowling them. Why? I don't know. I don't know, but it's silly. It's very silly. So I'm really excited about the Metopia editing aspects of being able to add like piercings and more interesting makeup. I think that will also give us more opportunities to add more interesting characters. So it could be a lot of fun. Does Get Help let you take a picture? Oh. Whoa. Wait, I can't wait for that. Do you remember with the 3DS when you could take a picture and have it create a me? I remember being offended by that every single time I tried to use it, which was more than once. More than once. I feel like they always gave me the ugliest ass me I've ever fucking looked at. Okay. Whoa! Look at the hairstyles! Wow. That's huge. Whoa, so you can make Link in it and have him have his little pointy ears. That's cool. Cause before in Tomodachi Life for the 3DS, it just had the basic Mii system. The only thing is that later on you could buy like wigs and hair color spray to kind of like change it up a bit outside of that, but that was it. Wow. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh, cool. Oh my god, you can be gay finally! Oh my god, they did add gayness! You could not be gay in the old Tomodachi Life. Oh my god! Someone might remember, like, 3 years ago, I got by, like, a fake, like, Tomodachi Life 2 is coming out, and you could be gay! And then it was a ruse. It's real! I didn't think they were gonna let that happen. Oh my god, you could be gay! That's gonna leave a lot of options for shit to get messy, potentially. I love it. I'm with it. Yes. And the voice system is the same. I love it. Okay, perfect. So this is actually describing the game very well for people who aren't aware of it. So they can have like most favorite foods and least favorite foods and have like really insane reactions to different foods depending. They added gay. They added gay. Oh, that's a stylish outfit. Yeah, that'd be weird. Whoa. So how do you add houses? Whoa, there's like nothing there. Just putting your fucking professor in there is insane. Wait, just adds a barista from the cafe. Could you imagine? That's so strange. I'm like that grocery store person that I talk to sometimes going in my Tomodachi life. But that's actually kind of like the point of the game. Originally it was I think Tomodachi, it's the game was originally like a thing that you would just like put notes in about your friends. I think it's like I can't remember exactly. And then it kind of developed into adding Mii's, and it's actually why Mii's were invented. Fun fact about Mii's, Tomodachi is why they made Mii's. And then they liked the Mii's so much they put them in other shit. And we saw them in other shit before we got Tomodachi. In the West, for sure. She has pointy teeth! Hugh Morris. Wait, what the hell? Okay, they got creative with the Mii creation too. This is gonna be so insane. I'm so excited. I've already been thinking about what characters I'm gonna add. Okay, this is actually a really cool feature. Before, they lived in an apartment, and then you just kind of had to hope that they would talk to each other. Like, that's it. Like, sometimes the meme would be like, hey, I'm kind of curious about so and so. Do you think I should be friends with them? And that's it. So now you can actually try to force interaction, which is nice because, yeah, you could add, you know, your childhood best friend and then they just don't fucking talk to each other. They just don't. It just never happens. I mean, it's more likely to happen when you have less characters, but once you have a few more, it happens. Twitch chat Tomodachi Island populated by chatters. Maybe I'll make one Tomodachi character that represents all of chat. The sprinkler? Character name chat? Yes. Yes. Oh, hi, Mendel. Oh, interesting. What? I feel like this is spoiling the game, but I'm interested. I'm eating rice. This is going to be a really funny feature. What's the rice with? It's actually not with nothing, but it has a lot of seasoning and good stuff in it. Can you imagine making your real life doctor date a clown inside of your inside of your Tomodachi life? My favorite thing is I really like that Tomodachi life encourages you to put people you know in real life into the game because like it's something like it's always been considered a little bit creepy to put people you know in real life in The Sims, but in Tomodachi life they're like, do it, put your doctor in, introduce them to your imaginary clown, introduce them to your childhood teddy bear, see what happens when an imaginary clown and your doctor get to know each other in Tomodachi life. Get them talking about monster trucks. Why the fuck not? Have fun with your little dolls. What about all my favorite Twitch streamers on Island? I like it. You could do that. You could add cartoon characters. You remember how like there used to be that like me thing on the Wii? I don't know if everyone remembers that, but anyone could upload whatever Mii's they created. So a lot of people had Mii's of like Peter Griffin and like um you know that one that looked like a skateboard and I don't know, various other characters. Like all of those could go on your island too. And then you could put in, you know, real people and see what happens. For example, your friend could end up having a baby with Waluigi. That's right. This is a bit of a problem. So in Animal Crossing, you can time travel and you can touch the clock. This is like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. If you touched the clock in the 3DS version, it like broke the store in the game. Like it'd be like, you fucked with it. No store for you. And that's how that works. So hopefully it's a little more lenient in that sense, but I don't know. Like, it really is anti-time traveling. I watched a streamer that put chatters into Tomodachi and made them all look like absolute freaks. I like it. I like it. Yeah. A Dr. See you put Dr. Zoidberg on there with your doctor. Make them date. Oh my god, they're having a meet cute. Wouldn't that be weird though, adding like one of your childhood friends and then your Mii's fall in love though? That'd be kind of weird. I wouldn't really like that. Was that a killer clown? Yes. Okay, good. I don't want anything spoiled like this. I'm learning too much. Okay, I will give you this little tip about Tomodachi Life. If you do decide to get this game, I'm gonna be streaming it, but feeding your Miis is actually really important. You want them to be full. At least in the old ones, it was really important that they were full so that they did stuff. If they were hungry, they wouldn't do as much things. So that's why feeding them and buying food is important. I like how this looks. Like that looks like real food. Actually, it always looked like real food in the games. Oh my god, I'm gonna give my character such cool hair. No, we're watching the Tomodachi Life direct from this morning. Cute. Oh, and they sell it all separately, so you can kind of but putting your doctor in a hot dog costume. That's so messy. I love it. Me News Network. Darth, thank you so much for 30 months of being subbed. I really
Darth
appreciate
Pirona
that.
just subscribed for 30 months.
Thank you, thank you. I'm thinking so I hope so too. I hope they show that a little bit. Darth, you get to pick for my next hair color. The options are red, orange, blonde, green, blue, silver, purple, and pink. Right now, red is winning, green is close behind, silver's in third. You get 2 points, put it for whatever one you want. Just tell us in the chat which one. Your pastor in a devil fit? Do you see what I'm saying about this being a little bit surreal and strange? Oh my god, she's a witch. Probably. A lion. Okay, yeah, don't go into that. And a picture of you and your teddy bear doing yoga. Love it. I want to play the Switch 2, right? Might be Switch 1 and 2. I think someone said it was on both. Ooh. They can request things around the island. That's really cool. I like this feature. Ooh. Oh shit. You can decorate your island. All bets are off. This is gonna go insane. Oh my god. No way. That's gonna be so fun. So okay, now you could say it's a little bit like Animal Crossing in some ways. You couldn't do this before. You could not interact with any of this stuff in the other games. I kind of miss the apartment. I hope the me limit isn't too small in this. Yeah, I really hope. It would really suck if they made the me limit like 10 or something. I really want it to be able to put in like 40 people. Okay. It seems like they have a lot of residents here. Oh shit, okay. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? I don't think that there's much of a limit. I'm gonna just say. What? It's single player where you can add any mini build? Yes. I think it's on both Switch 1 and 2. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot of. Hermes just pining. Waddling? Oh. Whoa. You can give them. What? I can't. That's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I don't know. That's cool. Might quirk be that I have the most aggressive RBF that you've ever seen? Probably. It might be mainly a Switch one, released I'm sure it'll work on too. Official box art is only for OG. Okay. Oh, that's so cool that you can just have them do this. I think the fact that she has a designated sweat rag is more of a quirk than sweating. B Smitty, thank you so much for 16 months. I really appreciate that.
2325 just subscribed for 16 months.
You can vote.
Pappy.
Howdy, you can vote for my next hair color if you want. The color options are red, orange, blonde, green, blue, silver, purple, and pink. Right now, red's winning, green's in second, silver's in third. You get 2 points to put towards a color option of your choice. Just say which one you want in chat, and we will put that towards it. Yeah, actually, funny thing. So I went to Japan in the summer, and the having a sweat rag is like a common thing. It's fucking hot in the summer, so I have a Totoro actually like sweat cloth that I bought because yeah, people would literally be sitting on the bus and they'd have a little sweat cloth and they'd wipe off their sweat and then get a little comb and they fucking comb their hair and like that's how they it was interesting, but also it's sweaty and also but they were far less sweaty than I was, far less sweaty, far less sweaty. Don't go to Japan in August; it's too fucking hot. Silver sounds awesome. All right, that's 2 for silver. It feels a little too in control. I like my Miis having the freedom to do whatever they want. I'm sure they still have that freedom. I think they're just showing you what you can do. I like the idea of having the ability to have certain villagers, islanders, however you want to call it, kind of interact with each other. Although it was nice having it kind of be random and you just hope. They're acclimatized to non-Canada temps. It gets hot where I live, but it's like the humidity was crazy. Like it was like 45 plus degrees Celsius, which is over 100 Fahrenheit. The summer that I went there, it was reaching record highs. However, the people there would be wearing like full business suits and shit. So there was one though, sometimes it was deceiving because you'd see someone in like a puffy sweater and you'd be like, how the fuck are they wearing that? But actually it has fans inside of it to cool it. Another thing that people do is they would walk around with a little fan. And like that was like really common. I bought one. I bought a cinnamon roll one, but you walk around with a little fan in front of your face. It's it's brutal there. Fucking heat is bad. Whew. What? Just instantly falls in love with the clown guy? I can't. Oh my god, so she's one of those types of people, huh? I'm so excited for this game. Stop. I can't wait. Well, been there, right? I think we have. I think we have. I can't even judge. We've all crushed on a clown or two, dated one. Why? What the fuck is this? What? What? Oh my god. Why is it just her?
Be a good just cheered 100 bits. Dick Latte when.
Tick latte win. Thank you for the bits. Dude, what's worse is you get to draw the pet. You could just have a jumping penis following you around. I'm just saying. Wait, he has a shirt of himself? This guy might be an icon. I don't know him that well, but he's giving himbo vibes, and I love it. Oh my god, this is going to be amazing. Oh shit. Yeah, that design aspect is gonna turn into Animal Crossing competitivity in like 3 seconds, really. You should get a shirt of yourself while the cool kids are doing it, and then I could sell it to you. This is going to be crazy. Wow, look. Oh my god, that's so cool. So they can make it look like Shibuya. That's so exciting. I'm gonna get banned off NSO, aren't I? I mean, as long as it's not like an online shared thing, I think you're fine. I hope he rejects her. Please have him reject her again. I want to see. I just want to see it happen again. Okay, so they get to pick this again. I almost don't want to see this. I'm gonna skip ahead. Actually, I want this to be a surprise. Weezachu, thank you so much for 7 months. I really appreciate it.
You just subscribed for 7 months.
You can also pick my next hair color, at least vote for it. The options are red, orange, blonde, green, blue, silver, purple, and pink. Right now, red's winning, green is in second, silver's in third. You get 2 points to put towards a color. Just tell us the color in the chat, and then we'll put it towards that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate it. Look at Mocha's room. That's adorable. I love adding a teddy bear. That you can have roommates? Ooh, and they were roommates. Oh, you get to type something. You can spend your days talking about how you met. What is he, Corduroy the bear? Come along with Corduroy. Corduroy was lonely, sitting on a shelf, but by then he met Lisa. He was no longer by himself. Now he has a happy home. Now he has friends. They just sing that song, but like with Mocha in place of Corduroy Bear.
Be a good just cheered 100 bits. Yeah, I'm getting banned.
Smoking grass and eating ass. Me when I'm cooking garlic too. That's so cute that they can be roommates. I'm so excited about this. Apartments! They still exist! They still exist! Hooray, they're real! Also, love this. I'm very predictable, aren't I? Everyone's going under the same roof. No one gets their own house. Everyone lives in apartments. I want to see these interactions. When is the game coming out? Actually, Zanny, you're subbed right now, so you don't need to ask for link privileges. You can just drop that shit. Before I click on it, though, I do want to know what it is. So when is the game coming out? I'm so excited. April 16th! Put it on your calendars. It's actually not that far away. Look at the cat. Oh, you can't see his face. Oh my god, amazing. Amazing. That's not too far off. I think that's actually a year from when they first announced it, but you know what? It's not a year from now. It is how many weeks is that? So April 16th. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 weeks and 2 days. Where do you get your nails done? You couldn't afford it. You couldn't afford it, frankly. So the link that you shared, you said it's a horseshoe crab gamer? Do you mean there's literally a horseshoe crab that plays games? Is that the link that you're sending? Love your builds. Thank you so much, Mitch Sona. I appreciate that. Oh, that's cute. It's just a 3D art of a horseshoe crab with a with a cat ear headset. That's nice. All right. Well, that was exciting. I'm really excited. I'm pumped. Tomodachi Life is gonna take over my life the same way that I think Animal Crossing has taken over my life. I may never play other games again. Just a warning. I don't know what's gonna happen, but you know, I can't guarantee that I'll ever play anything again. I do want to play other things though. I miss playing Zelda. I got to get back to Zelda, but I'm still playing Animal Crossing. It's actually a lot of fun. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. You gotta get back to playing. I do, because I also want to play some Ocarina of Time now because of making this island. Playing Heartopia right now. Yeah, I heard of Heartopia. I haven't played it, but I do know it's a cozy game. You always do other stuff when you want, but your content and you really shine when you're having fun. It's pretty clear how much fun you have with this. Thank you so much. Alright, here we are, back on our Ocarina of TIme island. So yeah, this is what Death Mountain looks like right now. Let me... Hold on, I brought my stuff over here, right? I did, okay. Let me show you something else. PC version is meh, but tablet phone is good. It's not 100% fleshed out, but the building is kind of fun. Oh, okay. More of a mobile game then. That's neat though. Okay, so I should have more dormant volcanoes. Oh, unless I don't. Oh, I do. I don't have many, though. Thing on PC is horrible, but I'm definitely having fun. Well, that's good. So these are the dormant volcanoes. So the alternative to what we have going on here would be putting a bunch of these down. However, these aren't as tall. And I think that kind of takes away from the, you know, the termite mound situation we have going on over there instead. Are you buying Pokopia when it comes out? I'm not certain, honestly. Like, I have other dormant volcanoes here. You know, so I could place, like, a bunch of these down instead, but... Yeah, the termite mounds, I think, look decent. I think... I did kind of notice one issue, though. But... Yeah, so, okay. So this is where I want the Gorons to live as well. Hi Minoc, how's it going? So I'm trying to make it look like Death Mountain. Obviously I'm a little bit limited in what I can do, because I can't terraform very tall. So like, I have a bunch of these termite mounds. Love the desert area you made, Pog. Thank you. It's supposed to be mountainous, like Death Mountain. Why is it Death Mountain and not Mount Death? I don't know. I would Mount Death. I'm finding it cold where there is a blizzard at work. Fighting cold while there is a blizzard at work. Oh shit. Okay. So... What if... Okay, wait, I'm having so much trouble with this. Like, should I terraform this higher and have it lead up to here, maybe, and then... I don't know, because also I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put Clay's house. Which is why I have it terraformed funny like this. So I'm trying to figure out where Goron, like Goron City would be. Alright, I'm gonna try terraforming around the mountain so that I feel, like, solid about how the mountain looks. I need to give Link a bad head so that when he's wearing the helmet it doesn't look so funny. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna terraform all the way to the back here. I'll paint the ground as well. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that! Oh. No, I still don't want it like that, I don't think. Oh, yes I do, I guess. Okay, the issue with this mostly... Actually, this could work. This Kakariko graveyard I'm gonna keep on a lower level. To match the rest of Kakariko Village or whatever. I guess is it Kakariko Village? No? It's Village. I wish I had a little bit more control in terms of painting corners and stuff. I hate that it's very green over here, like on the edges. I can't really do much about that. Here, what's she planning on doing? So I am making a Ocarina of Time themed island. So right now I'm working on the Death Mountain area, which is also close to Kakariko Village. So right now I'm just painting the ground. Yeah. Make it kind of dirt colored or whatever. And then I'm gonna put a bunch of termite mounds around this. The back. I mean, I also don't have to... One thing that I'm trying to remind myself of, too, is that I don't actually have to add inclines to every area that you need to access, because it's not like my old island, or like my main island. Everything does not have to be traversable. It's okay if villagers get kind of locked in one spot. I mean, especially because half the time they just auto-clip over to the resident services anyway. Put anything here, eh? Lies. Okay, well, not there. Oh my gosh. Right. Here. Stop. This pisses me off every time. Okay, wait, you know what I can do? I'm fucking stuck. Oh, no, I'm good. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move Kakariko over a little bit. I have it like loosely plotted out, but it doesn't really matter how it is right now. Because I can change it. No! Why? Why are you like this? Ugh, see, I wish I could get the corners. My dirt paint, but it doesn't work like that. I'm gonna run out of termite mounds. I have to get 40 more termite mounds. Actually, for this spot here, they don't need to be this close together, I don't think. What are the termounds used for Death Mountain, if I may ask? Do you mean what? Wait. Wait, do you mean why instead of what? I'm trying to make it look like Rocky. You know? I mean, just imagine they're not termite mounds. It's just, you know, there's no termites in the game anyway. Yeah, I wish we could get the corners. Yeah. You mean Death Mountain Rocky, correct? Yes. Yeah, I know I could also use dormant volcanoes. I just think that these are taller than the dormant volcanoes. So, like, look at this from over here. See, that looks pretty fantastic, I think. You know, like, look at that. That looks pretty mountainous. What's the vine in the middle used for? I think it looks like a plume of smoke. Do you think this looks bad? It's making me insecure now. Oh, wrong way. Okay, there we go. It's good. People see it and think Death Mountain for sure. Okay. That's all I need. There we go. Taking up presents. Alright, that's money. Okay. So, yeah, like, that looks like Death Mountain, right? I think it looks pretty Death Mountain-y. The only thing is, like, the area that leads to Death Mountain. Like, should I put this all on the ground? Honestly, I think that's sort of give the pixelated effect of the tiles for some of the NES, SNES ones. I know it's Ocarina of Time, but still. Yeah, actually, I was thinking that earlier, too. Across for sure. I think this might look better. Okay, I know I already obviously painted this all, but I think this might actually look better if we keep it on the ground, which I know might seem counterintuitive. But just wait. Alright, we're doing this. Alright. Just gonna dig it out like this, I guess. Yeah, the one thing I'm most worried about with Tomodachi Life is the anti-time traveling aspect. I think that could be a problem with my Animal Crossing for sure. But we'll see what they do with that. So they didn't talk about it in the direct, but on the 3DS, if you changed the clock, it would basically break the stores. It's kind of like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It like does not allow for time traveling. I'm assuming the new game will be like that. Because a lot of the items were based off of like when it was. So So, did you saw the Tamagotchi Life Direct? Yeah, I just watched it like a few minutes ago. You just missed it. Yeah, my biggest problem is that Kakariko is very much very hilly. So I can't really make it very hilly. So I'm gonna try to just create it with illusion. See how that goes. So will we hunt for villagers today / play Smash or Pass with them? No villagers are planning on moving out right now, so no hunting for villagers / Smash or Pass. Right now I'm just trying to build my Ocarina of TIme themed island, but I like that you like that so much. I'm gonna time travel a little bit, and when I do that, we might start getting thought bubbles on our villagers. Will it land on the right villager? I'm not sure. But, you know. Okay, so, yeah, see, this kind of looks like the lead up to the Death Mountain. Okay. So... you walk into Kakariko. Alright, I'm just gonna fill in this river here. You do cross a bridge to get to Kakariko. So, like, I do kind of want a river here, but I'm gonna riverscape it maybe a little bit differently. Yeah, like something more like, wait, no. Hey, get out of here. I'm trying to chip the edge away here. What the fuck? There we go. Something slightly further down. Okay, so like, let's say, okay. So, go for Kakariko. Kakariko's entrance is slightly to the left from the bridge. We'll move the bridge then. Bridge over here, maybe. And then this will go into Zora's domain. So, yeah, this is still the entrance. This is a bit tricky. Alright. So, I just don't want... I think what we'll do is put, like, termite mounds here or something just to kind of block it off. But this way, there's nothing in the way of the camera. Yeah, when you walk into Kakariko, you're going through a set of stairs. Then you walk up and there's a tree. And then over here there's like a silo and all that. And okay. Yeah. Alright. I think I have an idea. Alright, now the question is... Okay. Hold on, let me show you. Pictures I took of Kakariko. There's Kakariko. So you see what I'm saying? You enter through this little cliff area, but I think it's, you know, it's just a loading screen. Then there's stairs, a few houses. So I can make fake buildings that are tiny. Yeah, this is the entrance to Kakariko. There's a dude. Then you see there's the tree. That's what it looks like upon the tree. So there's the stairs, the well, the windmill. This is looking up towards where Death Mountain is. That's the windmill, obviously. It's a chicken house. Don't know why I took that picture. Here's a weird shot of the construction. Here's the graveyard entrance. Pompey's shack. Another shot of Kakariko from the POV of the well. The entrance to Death Mountain area. The exit to Death Mountain area. And then Goron City. So I'm considering not having like the guard though, and like the fence or whatever. All right, I think we're gonna need to move the Able Sisters. I think the Able Sisters could go over here, but I think we might want to expand the town a little bit more. I also don't want to use Mr. Rossetti to remove these flowers because I like that Mr. Rossetti currently is wandering around the island. We haven't seen him today, but he is there. He's just wandering around. I think he'll just wander around the island permanently until I request his services. So I think that's perfect because then he could portray that construction worker that runs around all the time. Oh, my fucking shovel broke. Well, actually, that's not so bad. It used to be worse. You need to pull out all the supplies to build it. Now I can just go build it. There we go. See, not so bad. Not so bad. Empty shovel. Keep crafting. Regular shovel. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna shovel up some of these flowers so that I can expand it to the left a little bit. But yeah, we can make... I think we can make a decent castle town. I bought some scaffolding that could help us represent the, like, in-construction house. Really giving Abigail Stardew Valley today for some reason, I don't know why. Probably the blue and the choker. I like the idea of being able to create something useful or something flimsy and still choosing flimsy like a boss. Yeah, I want the flimsy shovel actually. That's where it's at. The Joker? Why so serious, Jonkler? The Joker, baby. Alright, we do have an ad coming up. So, just a heads up if you're not subbed, you're gonna get an ad for 3 minutes. It will go away after 3 minutes. If you don't want ads, consider subscribing to the stream. People will think you're much cooler if you're a Ron Poppy sub anyway, so if you have problems with coolness, consider subscribing. And if you don't have problems with coolness, well then you should subscribe already. The Woker, baby, why so serious? Where is it? Here it is. Curly skirt, okay. Yeah, I guess, okay. So I was thinking Shino's house here because Shino is the potion seller. Goose's house here. And then we need the graveyard and shit over here. I think we'll have the graveyard expand out this way. Because that works for me. It's true. I was trying to get in the club and they said I'm not on the list, but I said wait, and I showed them my Rotten Poppy stuff. They're like, whoa, never mind, come on in. And two people linked on my arms. Each as I walked in. Amazing. Happens all the time, I hear. I'm gonna talk down to your viewers. Look, if you're having a problem with fullness, if you're on Twitch, I guess you're sub to me and make it better. You are sub to me and make it better, yes. If you're on Twitch, I guess you are. Sub to me and make it better. I get it. I get it. Took me a minute. Always looking over at my cat whenever he moves. I'm like, hello? Need commas. I got it. It's true, I kicked out. I kicked in the nuts because I'm not subbed to Rotten Poppy. My wife and his boyfriend are subbed and they seem to laugh in the bedroom every day. Okay. So if I'm thinking about this from the perspective of also Zora's domain is over here. Okay. I'm thinking. That's where I am on the map. Huh. Okay. So, okay, think I've got a grasp on what we're gonna do here. So this is off topic, but my mom has Port on the TV. The shit they show is fucking wild. I have it muted, but the crime scene photos and infographics for this case or whatever are fucking insane. Oh, that is insane. God. Let's put Port up on the TV, why not? Okay, I'm gonna put these away for a moment. Okay, so in the center of town there will be the tree. Hold on, actually, let me get out the tree. I don't think I'm gonna use a regular Animal Crossing tree. I think we're saving that for the forest. Not actually, I just think that for a town that has one tree, the whatever the fuck this is called is a good choice. Okay, so you walk in, here's a tree, boom. Okay, and then to the right will be the Able Sisters, so we'll terraform this down. And I think I'm gonna cover Able Sisters with a bunch of, like, brick walls and shit. Actually, if I move it all to the left, that might be the play. The only issue is that this fucking thing's here, so... Gotta map this out. It's a little bit difficult building these things, not knowing exactly where everything is yet, so it's kind of hard. You have to kind of like do everything like this. So this river needs to come inwards. So we can still have it be... Alright, where are we on the map? So you know that one area that like leads to Zora's Domain? I want to make that. So it's like the river and then it goes in. Okay. Oh, everyone check your posture. I should definitely... Thank you, Angel Galaxy. I should check my posture. Saying, like, going about your day in the house and looking at the TV and seeing a real crime scene. Isn't that what everyone likes? Okay, so maybe the entrance is just a bit further to the right so that we have more room for shenanigans over here. Yeah, I like that. Methods to make these a bit better. You want to make all of Hyrule or just Hyrule Town? We're making all of Hyrule. I have Castle Town done. I think it looks pretty great. So yeah, we're having like obviously it can't be as detailed as the entire game of Ocarina of Time because it's an Animal Crossing island, but I'm doing my best to replicate it. So yeah, I want to have like Zora's Domain, Gerudo Canyon, Gerudo Desert, Lake Hylia, Kakariko, Kokiri Forest, the Lost Woods, Forest Temple, Goron, Death Mountain. So here's what Death Mountain looks like right now. Yeah, I think this is making sense. And then this will lead up to the graveyard. Graveyard will be right here. Boom, 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 boom. Be here. The graveyard, I think we'll have it on a bit of an angle because right here we have the windmill and all that shit. I think this is enough room for the graveyard, right? I mean, graveyard can't be huge. Unless we keep it on the front. I don't know. I think it works. Bridge will be here. Shit, I can't terraform these out unless I have this. Yeah, and then if I make the area that leads up to Zora's Domain, that's where I can put some like rupees and like a heart piece and shit. Yeah, the river will hit... Wrong thing. Okay, my And around this is a... No, I can't. Okay, so see where I am? River will connect up there. And then up the river will be where Zora's Domain is. Zora's Domain will be really small. Yeah. It's probably gonna be one of the smaller areas. I mean, Zora's Domain itself doesn't have a ton anyway, so... But yeah, so... Okay, let me just see something. Okay, so let's say this is the entrance to... Yeah, I think what we should do for the graveyard... What? Oh, is this riverscaping? Whoops. It would be like... this. Is this enough room for the graveyard? On the map, it looks like it's enough. I think it is. I mean, we're just gonna throw down some gravestones and make Dante's shack, which is actually going to be Rodeo's house. Wait, I need to leave this. Alright, we're just gonna terraform this shit. The only thing that I'm thinking is like, if I didn't have it... Oh, wait a minute. It's smarter to do it this way though. So I'll probably put a windmill and a silo like here. And then we can dig around the back of that. There goes the island. Hi, Mr. T. It's going good. Just making an Ocarina of Time themed island. Right now we're doing the most exciting part. Terraforming and plotting where stuff will go. I am actually really excited to terraform Lake Hylia, though. I've always kind of, like, wanted to make a giant-ass lake. In Animal Crossing, so this will scratch that itch for me. Alright, let's see. How much room do we have? Okay. Oh, we can put a heart piece up here too. You know, the like fenced in area. Yeah, this is gonna need a bit of tweaking. We're gonna have to like keep thinking. I do have a few western stones I could throw down, but okay, this spot's very important because we need enough room for Rodeo's house. AKA Dante's shack. So... I mean, but the only thing that sucks is that in Dante's shack there's like fucking nothing. So decorating Rodeo's house to be Dante's shack is gonna be interesting. Alright, this looks like a sizable graveyard. I think I could make this work. Yeah, because in-game it does look a bit like that. Yeah, I think this could work out for us. Right? Yeah, this is like much more spacious anyway. So we can make a little bit more room here. And you're a fucking balloon. There's always balloons, just constantly balloons. Okay, there you are. Oh, can't get that right here. I feel like the balloons never drop shit that I want, but I'm always too curious to let them fly past me, you know? Hi, Da Survivor! What is up? I'm just creating my Ocarina of TIme themed island. Doing some plotting and terraforming and whatnot. How are you? Alright, what's in this? Gotta know. It is some iron nuggets. Alright. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna put Able Sisters over here, and then we'll cover it with some like bricks and shit. She'll be the cursed house or whatever. Is that enough room for the graveyard? I think we have that here. We have Goose's house here. We could, in theory, have this just pulled back a little bit more. At least on this side. Relaxing, ready off, watching The Protector with Tony Jaa in it. Nice. I don't know much about all that, but sounds like a nice time. That's you? Yeah, that's two. Hey. Stop. Bruh. Okay. Alright, we get Dante's Wizard Shack. Honestly, making a Link to the Past themed island probably would have been easier. But here we are, you know? What am I gonna do about that? Okay, yeah, I think that's a bit better for space. Rodeos should fit okay here. What is it, 4x4? Excuse me. Okay, so that's how much space Rodeo's shack will take. I think we'll move it a little further to the right and have him maybe more in the corner? I think that makes sense. I hope you're picturing everything that I'm picturing. Like, yeah, like the whole graveyard will be, you know, over there, and then it'll just be Rodeo's shack like, stuck in the corner over here. Right? Dig this in a little bit. Yeah, okay, I think that seems right. Yeah, okay, wait, yeah. Alright, the vision is coming together. Okay. Let's go request that Able Sisters be moved. This isn't Able Sisters. I mean, this isn't Resident Services. What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, whatever. I'll fucking walk. I'm gonna make it so that the Lost Woods, in order to get to the Forest Temple, the Lost Woods is actually pipes that will take you to different places. And you can't actually get to the Forest Temple through the Lost Woods, you have to take up the correct pipe. But the pipes are RNG, so that'll make it fucking awful, but I think it'll be the perfect spirit. Alright, hello, Tom. Let's talk infrastructure. And want layout changes. The the tailors. That's fine. Make her come all the way down here. Ding. Alright, sweet. Thank you, Tom. I'm also just gonna check our shop. Just while I'm here, might as well. On shopping. It's cool that they added the Lego stuff. just trying to. Okay, yeah. I don't remember if I bought that, but I'm buying it now, so. Okay. We're gonna have to do some fucking time traveling to, Okay, but by the way, for those of you who are asking, let me just give you a quick peek. This is Temple of Time. It has the sword in it. I'm a genius. Alright, and then, yeah, down here's Castle Town. This is the shooting gallery. This is the Happy Mask's shack. This is other shops. This is the stairs. This is the stall. This is the guy that you smash pots in front of. Up here, through here, blah, blah, blah. This is Hyrule Castle. You can go in it. It's a museum, actually. Shh. Secret. But yeah, that's what's up over there. This will eventually become the Kokiri Forest, and then up here will be the Lost Woods. Only here for when Poppy sings the OOT music. You like that? That was a good performance on my part, if I do say so myself. Here's the graveyard, right? You got the Fanstein areas, yeah. Okay. Plus the cave up there. Okay, I can make that happen. Okay, so but see how it's actually kind of rounded. You enter in through that. Okay. That wouldn't be too hard to make. Here's Kakariko, right? So. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Got it. All right. Okay, man, fuck off. So yeah, dump his shack over in the corner. It's got the rounded vibe, but how am I going to create that little fenced area? Because the problem is, you have to have one-on-one on like on each side. You can't have a cliff that's not. So it'd have to be 3 out. Which takes a lot of our space, actually. Unless I just put a cave up here, put a fence in front of it. Oh well, whatever. I'm not going to concern myself with that. Okay, I still think Able Sisters in the bottom corner here works for me. Can I put it like right up against the cliff here? And you can't. Any more room. Whatever, man. Is that a good spot? Okay. That's fine with me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right. I think, yeah, I think that works. And then they'll be there. Alright, then we can move forward a day. Wait, you know what? We need to... I need to keep looking at the screenshots. It's annoying though, because I have to do this every time. Okay, let's see. It's the entrance to Kakariko. Where's the guy? This, yes, this. So like a stone fence plus a gate plus a guy. Okay. Yeah, that's hard to do unless I can move everything over a bit, so they could, okay. Well, we could achieve it with fencing. If I do this, and then I put the cave, and then I put fencing, and then I put fencing. Or something. We could almost do the graveyard right now. So how many graves do I have? I think I picked up a few western graves. I guess I could also build them. Style graves. Ooh, I only have 2. Interesting. We need this. And we need... Fuck, what else do we need? Fencing? Let's take a peek at the fencing they used again. Every time, gotta do this though. Okay. Okay, so it's like a shitty wooden fence, so I think the barbed wire fence will work nicely for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big stone over there. Okay. Yeah, I think barbed wire fencing will work for that. And trying to think what would work for like the larger stone at the end. I don't know though. Okay. I say we just start building it and see what we can do. So I'm gonna place the Torii here. I think the Torii only takes up 2 space. Alright, takes up 3, that's fine. Okay, so this is the entrance to the graveyard. Oh, but I forgot. It's stairs to get up. They don't know that I know this hack. I'm a big fan of making fake stairs. Go like this. And then should I make them? No, I think I'll make these ones. I like these ones. Okay, there we go. Some stairs that only really look like anything from a very specific angle. Perfect. Okay, and then I got a specific path for this, but I'm gonna have to keep... I should have uploaded these to my phone or something. So I'm gonna have to keep referencing it like this. Sorry, one second. Hi, Mel. All right. Okay, so we have a large stone at the bottom. That leads to Dompe's shack at the bottom. Okay. You know, it wouldn't have hurt to get a little more angles of the graveyard, but this will work for now. Will you inspo photo saved? Thank you, I took screenshots. Alright, I got a specific path for this. Check this out. Oh, fuck. This doesn't even look good. How are you doing, Mel? Alright, let's grab a Western style stone. Ooh, oh shit, we don't have enough room. Well, okay, wait, actually, fuck. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired too, but not terrible. My brain fog from yesterday and the day before seems to be less than it was, so it's kind of nice. Okay, so the Nampe shack here. So we don't use Western style stones, and we use like tablets. I don't know though. Frog, everything okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, everything's fine. Don't worry. Shit, man. How's Chili? He's doing good. He's actually in here right now. He's snuggling like that. You can't see. He's not snuggling in a way that's easy to see on the camera. But he's doing good. Yeah, we need 2 rows of grapes. I don't have enough room for that. Okay, I guess we can push it out a little more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's good. His meds are doing good. A very good kitty. So yeah, this can come out a little more. Like to there. That's about it though. I mean, the Able Sisters has to get moved, then I can have a better idea of how I'm gonna fit the windmill in and everything over there. Okay. Yeah, but how was your weekend? Or I guess it's Thursday. How was your Wednesday? Things treating you nice and well and swell and all that? Okay, this does leave us a lot of room. Someone tried to steal a car off of our driveway last night? What the fuck? Oh my god. Is everything alright? It's awful. Seems like everything's alright though, guessing by the emote. That's crazy. Just right off the driveway. Yeah, they couldn't get it and tripped the alarm. Oh. Take that, thief. This is the second time someone has tried to take it. Why? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna send these to my phone so I don't have to keep opening them. Wait, is that it? Yep. Well, that works for me. Auto theft in the Toronto area is really bad. Oh, damn. Fuck, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. At least it's not been stolen. That's good. I guess the car alarm works. Right. Okay. Oh wait, no. I thought I uploaded both. It said it would upload both. Even if you close the upload thing, it said it. Okay. I have to do it again. At the very least, I want this photo too. Okay, anyway. There it is. Okay, so when you walk in, there's like a stone like this. That says some shit like, this graveyard is sponsored by Graveyards Incorporated. A better tomorrow today. Some shit. Okay. This is fucking awful to look at. On my phone. Okay. Graveyard sponsored by Gamer Subs. Hell yeah. We can make it look a little bit more hilly in here, but I don't know if we have room. So that's a second priority. Okay, I might make a fake Dompe shack right here and then just make Rodeo's house be in Kakariko. Actually, wait. Yeah, Why does it do it this way? This pisses me off every time. Alright. Not this the Discord or the graveyard was sponsored by Discord. Hell yeah, Discord. Yeah, this simply won't work. I'm going insane. It's okay. I'm from a wife that my new will states that in the event of death, I am to be buried in Poppy's Animal Crossing graveyard. Thank you. It's a beautiful graveyard. Oh right, there is a third gravestone though that we can use. Maybe I'll use the third gravestone. I'm trying to make one look like a stairway down, and I'll be able to. The gravestones. All I can do there. So I have like a pathway. Hold on. These that I can put down that'll kind of give it a hill effect, but I don't have that much room. There we go. Okay. Oh, I love the mini hill pattern. Genius. Thank you. Neutron, put your Discord tag on your headstone. Hot Neutron. You should join the Discord though. We do Discord. Discord. Join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. You might say. We do monthly movie nights. It's fun. Join it. There's talking in there. Notifications when I go live. It's fun. Okay, now I'm looking for something. This. I'm looking for this. See, this could be the gravestone that solves all my problems. We're always looking for gravestones that solve all our problems, but today I can actually deliver on that. Alright, craft it. Set quantity. Make me 10 of these. That's gonna use 300 stone out of the 466 stone that I have. Alright, that's fine. Stupid ass fucking Zen style stones. Whatever, I'll get more stone. Do Discord tea nights at the telly, mate, after we sweep all the chimneys in London, governor. But yeah, I know you want to join the Discord so bad. You want to join it so bad. What? Like, what is it? Legitimately? Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Older / weathered variation of that stone looks great too. The Zen style stone, or of the stone that I have in the center there? Because yeah, maybe that would look good. What the fuck am I doing? You know, I don't know if I like this pattern that much. But you know, I'm already here, so we're doing it. The Zen one? Ooh, I'll have to look actually. Let's see what you can customize in bulk. Yeah, like, even though Rodeo is Dompe, we could make a shitty, tiny Dompe shack. And then make Rodeo's house just like a whatever the fuck is in Kakariko. The only thing that I can't do is, make the, like these patterns that I have that make a hill, they don't do it side to side, so I can't make a fake hill to the left. I can only make it up and down. Okay, hold on. Before I get into that, I'm gonna make sure that this fence is where I want it. Painting like this. Okay, yeah, this could work. annoying that I have to change it each time, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think, yeah, and then maybe making the stones weathered would be a good idea. As suggested. The camera's focusing on the auto. Or auto focusing on the plushies. It does that sometimes. Towards, yeah, okay. Okay, we need to place some of the Zen stones down, though. Come on. Flip it this way. Okay, so yeah, that's 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there, 2 there. Okay. So it doesn't have to actually be the exact number. We just need to get it to, like, look right. In a sense. I think this needs to be 1 over. I don't know. I think that make more, it might look better. Okay. Cell stone. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Happy with that. Then the sound effects of laying the path have been making me do my paving in little spurts. Yeah, the sound effect is a little funny. I have noticed that. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't have hurt to get a couple more pictures of this. Okay, though. Yeah, when you enter, there's just a stone slightly off-center this way. It's large, though, and it says some shit on it. I don't know. There might be something better to put here. I'll have to think on that, but... yeah, I don't think I can make this look hilly. I think we're just gonna have to accept it. Place some paths around here. Yeah, this one's right next to it. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, this is fine, it's working. Right, then we'll put the gravestones that go up there, then there's a little spot. Ooh! Okay. Oh, we have an ad break starting soon. Subscribe if you don't want ads. It's the thing to do. If you're swagging cool. Okay, whatever, fine. Yeah, I might make these look weathered. I just at least need to place them so that I know. Oh my god, I might need like 600 more of these though. I think I could go to a sneaky treasure island after stream and snatch up some whatever stuff. Okay. That sort of works, sort of ish. On the right day of the week, maybe. Okay. Trust Poppy Wife's boyfriend is subbed and he gets to sleep in the bed. Oh, not this one. Okay. I mean, it's sort of working. I just wish we had just a little more space. But that's okay. It's still coming together. Wait, that one's just there. I gotta... There we go. Okay. Right, and then we'll just put 2 over here. 1. 2. Okay. And then we could like... We could put, I don't know, something else here that gives the same vibe. But then, okay, and then up here... Or does this. Hi to Bess, how's it going? Okay, wait, I have an idea. This actually, I think this looks decent, actually. Like, I'm actually not mad about this. Draw a hole in the ground. Right, because that's where the hole, there's a hole that goes there. So, like, what if even we put the hole here? Hold on, I don't have a hole custom design. Oh wait, you know what? This could work. It looks like a manhole or something. Okay, hold on. Okay, but I do have space for a hole. Hold on, I'm gonna find one. I think I can find one lickety split, actually. I have trust. Okay. Full ACNH design. Oh, wait, code. Right? Like, I think that's a great idea, actually. I like that one. People have made various ones. I'm just trying to decide. Like, someone made one that looks very chilling, but it's around cement. What if I did, like, scary? Okay, that one's too large. Okay, what about Zelda? Okay, that didn't help. Is code. Oh wait, this person drew it so that it looks like it's where you dug. That's weird. Ooh, wait, this one could work. It has a little ladder sticking out of it. What do you think of that? Oh wait, this one looks creepy. Maybe this one. Could you technically just dig a hole? Let's see how that looks. You know, that doesn't look bad. Never mind. Never mind. No. Okay, I have this one. Back over. Hold on, I found one. Okay, we'll go with that one and see how it looks. I can find it again. Oh, here. Okay. You could possibly design a hole. I could possibly design one myself. But why would I do that when I can outsource the work to a stranger on the internet who might have already done it? MA3838. 6975. 5748. Uh-oh. This doesn't look... Well, I mean, I love the hearts, but this doesn't look promising. Wait. Okay, there it is. Okay, this got better. Seeing a bunch of these made me scared that it was someone else, but we're good, we're good. Every time I try to make my own design, TBH, I feel like I just imported an IRL printing I did. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, it's just like, it takes time. Like, I know I have artistic ability, but it just takes time. No. But you know, we tried. Okay, hold on. There's a couple of speed, but... Okay. I don't think that's supposed to be... Alright, hold on. There's a couple other options. You just need... Okay, what if it was... Okay, this is gonna be... Wait, oh, what? Hello? What are you doing here? Why the fuck do they always go wherever I'm doing shit? Okay, whatever. God. I just popped in from the Animal Crossing Hotel shorts, and I want to say I love your designs, and I hope to catch another live. Bye. Bye, Maid of Confusion. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. Okay, this one either will be fantastic or terrible. Let's find out. Let's see. MA 5437 5437 6807 7081. This is it's a construction zone. Okay, so this one has a hole that has water dripping down it. Oh, did they change it? This used to have blood. See, like, this hole looks really good, but with the water dripping down it and shit, it might not look great. Oh. Actually, I don't know. What do we think of that? That could work. Marshall, what is actually your fucking problem? Dude, what? Okay, I also wanted to put, like a cave here? Or something? Marshall, you're about to get trapped back there. There's no room. Fuck off. How big is the fucking cave? Oh. Okay, too large. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there's other options for this though. Hi RNJ Plays, welcome in. Alright. The other option is one of these. Yeah. And then we'll just customize it. There we go. Okay. And then... yeah, do we think this hole looks okay? Let me know your thoughts on that. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Oh my god, my idea is so genius. Wait. Put this back like this, right? And then the cave is still back there, right? And then... we still put our fenced-in area around here. Okay, wait, but you know what? We can't put fenced-in area around here without cliffs, so I'll just have to repaint what this is. Can you edit design that you downloaded? I can't. Yeah, the water coming out of it doesn't exactly work. There are some other options, though. So we can make that work with other options. Marshall is young Link, so it makes sense that he's curious about what's going on in here. Disappointed that Rodeo isn't interested. Given that he's supposed to be Dompe. But, you know. Right? And then we could put, I don't know, like rocks or some shit on the other side. Oh wait, pillars maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Do you see the vision? Does that make sense? Because you know how like the water, or not the water temple, the spirit temple is kind of like in that cave behind that's like fenced off the top. Because yeah, that is a little annoying with the water coming down. But let's see what else we have. What if I search like sinkhole? I thought there was another option that I remembered, but I don't see it. I mean, there's this one that looks interesting. I don't see why not try it. Alright, let's see. 4551 1323 7779. Whoa, that string of numbers is my social insurance number. How did that happen? Alright. Just give it a second. Oh right, there was another option. It had a ladder. Where is that? Let's try that. Yeah, I don't like that. It's an interesting design, but it doesn't work. Yeah, okay, this one might. It has a ladder sticking out of it, but we know that there is a ladder there. Search by creator ID, so it's MA9510 7425 and 3991. Yeah, like this. Okay, wait, that works. Sort of. Thoughts? I think that could work. I say it does. Yeah, like, I don't see a lot of other options. I mean, I could try to spend the time to make one myself, but I think this looks like something. Okay, that could work. And then Oh. Want this. And then also want this. Okay. I think we have stuff happening here. All right, let's customize. Stone tablet. Let's just add stone. Wooden box. Wooden box needs to be brown color. Okay. We're in broken pillar. Should be mossy. I'm gonna put that on either side of the fencing over there. I'm kind of hoping that will give the vibe I'm looking for. Maybe. Maybe? We'll find out. Oh. I'm not sure about a cave right now. Alright. I'm also gonna take these off of here since I haven't been working up here. I don't know why I'm leaving that up there. Oh, wait, I need to back. Broken pillar. Why is Marshall still here? Why do they? Why are they like this? Yeah, does that? Can you, with your imagination, see how that could be the entrance to the Spirit Temple? I know the back of it. Probably we should put like some panels back there so it doesn't look like it just leads out into the ocean. Love getting in the way, just like cats. Oh, creepy skeleton. Some fucking bones back there. And then a wooden box actually is like right here if I remember right. For some reason. There we go. Okay. Now I'll put my simple wooden bench. Or not wooden bench. Workbench. Alright, man, fuck you. Is it a cemetery? It is! It's supposed to be the, Kakariko Cemetery. Alright, let's, customize these. Okay, so we have andesite. Andesite? I hardly know her. Thank you. And then we also have mossy. Okay, I do like andesite as well. I think I'm gonna put mossy at the very back though. Maybe we'll do a combination of mossy, andesite, and then gray, just to kind of give it variety. I'm not sure, though. Hey, how are you doing, Pokey Pokey? I'm trying to make Ocarina of TIme themed Animal Crossing island. I just got back from Costco. Nice. Madhouse, was it? Everybody's going crazy for Costco right now. Aw, man. Yeah, and then I'll make these ones. And this state, whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to hit let's grab. Okay. Alright, I think that'll look good. But two off from each other. We'll see. I'll get more customization kits if I need to. And more, yeah. Wait, not cave. Get out of here. Here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Goes right here. Alright, fuck. There. Right? Should... Okay, wait, I think this looks good. Maybe... Wait, maybe this one should be over here. I like that there's butterflies over here right now, though. Just to offset the colors from each other a little more. Right here. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, maybe more like this. What do we think of this? Damn. Damn. And then also I'm gonna add some dirt around there, but you'll have to give me a minute. Some dirts and some weeds and whatever. Dirts plural. Yeah, I meant that. There was a mistake made. Saying dirts instead of dirt. Alright, let's put, like... bit of dirt right here. Alright, I'm gonna run around and get some dirt in the right spot. Okay, good. Then throw some weeds down. Like this. This. And okay, where's over here? That's better. There's lots of dirt on the ground in Ocarina of Time. A lot of it. So, I'm gonna have to fill in a lot of tiles with dirt over the course of this. I think it might end up making the game a little slow to load later, but it's a sacrifice we have to make. Okay. Or maybe it should be like. And like. I think I can make this slightly different by doing this, so it's not so repetitive of the same patterns over and over. Okay, and then a little bit more up here, another dirt patch right there. Okay, that looks proper. That is proper right there. Okay, now we need to still think of something the fuck that could go here. We could make a mossy stone tablet. Then that would make it different from the gossip stones. Like, I can't make a wide wall-breaking modder. Yeah, I can't make a wide stone or anything. But this could work. I think this looks like something. Okay. I'm pleased with that. Let's see. What do I have for simple panels? Oh wait, I don't think that'll work. I think it has to be simple panel. Simple panel is like the only thing thin enough to maybe go behind the ruined arch back there. It also might just not. So we will see. What could we put behind there? All right. Well, first of all, before we edit it at all, let's just go back there and see if we can even put anything back there. There's no fucking shot. Like if it was just over here, it would work, but no. No. I think we just have to live with that. Alright, now for another quick test. 1, 2, 3. Like, we could still maybe make it so that Rodeo's house fits here. So that's 3. And then... So yeah, having a whole house here instead of a shack might break the illusion. Yeah, I don't like that. So I think what we'll do is make a fake shack here and then put Rodeo's house inside of Kakariko. Somewhere. There's a few different spots where houses could go, so I'm not super concerned. And then we just need to fill this in. Wait, don't break it. Put it back. Okay. I think we're making some serious progress. And then, yeah, Big Shack could probably fit in here. Like this. Yeah, I think this looks decently like Kakariko Graveyard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to time travel so that I can set this up properly. But I will say, yeah. I mean, other than that you can see through the ruined arch back there, I think it looks pretty good. Couldn't fit a cave back there, so... Look, a fish appeared. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Okay, okay. Let's time travel. We can start placing houses and stuff. We can get Kakariko, like, all going. I'm happy with that. Yeah, then we can move the Able Sisters. We can figure out how we're going to conceal the house's beauty. And we can start placing the other villagers' houses in Kakariko. And then Kakariko will feel like, you know, more populated. which will be nice because it's one of the more populated areas. Castletown will also feel more populated because it's where resident services is, so animals will naturally spawn there, which is a nice effect of having resident services within Castletown. Oh, perfect! It's raining today. And so far, I've not touched the hotel. My plan is to not actually touch it. At least for now. Because I don't know if I want tourists walking around. So, I mean, it could be good. I could put, like, some type of, like, Zelda-themed outfits on the mannequins so that they, you know, only arrive, like, looking like townspeople, but I'm not sure. Although, look at Castletown. Castletown's especially nice in the rain. You want tourists in Hyrule? Were you Ganondorf? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, because I have my villagers specifically picked out for the theme. So, yeah, I can't say that I'm sure. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to wear that. Alright, I'm putting that there for now. I don't think I'm gonna leave it like that, but you know what, it's there. Okay, so that's where the Able Sisters is. Right, okay. Wait, no, I didn't mean to- No, I didn't mean to do that! Okay, that was lucky. Alright, and this is where Goose's house will go. Hopefully it fits there well enough. Shino's house is gonna go here. Then I could put Rodeo's house maybe down here, right? I could put Rodeo's house, Shino's house. Yeah, wait, that actually might work. Hold on. Let me get my tools out. Hi Dave, how's it going? I'm so happy Prince Chili seems to be enjoying the bed in here. He sometimes enjoys it at night lately, just like by himself when I'm not sleeping in here, so it's nice that he's starting to like it while I'm streaming, even though I yell. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I feel like we're making decent progress on Ocarina today. Yeah, let's get that lore drop. I'm not reading it though. Sweet. Alright. I've been talking to them a bunch and hoping that they, you know, eventually give me presents for talking to them. You know what? This could have been moved forward a little bit, eh? Shit. Alright, whatever. So, alright, we gotta look at our pictures of Kakariko. Alright, I'll upload this anyway. So entrance, might as well upload that. Right. Okay. So across from the tree are a little set of stairs that lead to the well. Okay. That's the windmill. So the windmill's hard because there's not a windmill that looks like this. Only the silo looks like this. So my idea is to maybe encase the windmill in other shit and hope that it works. Alright, there's the graveyard. Yeah, some of these angles are ass. Alright. Okay, so, I mean, that would be a good idea. Let me just grab those pictures out then. See, when I closed the window on the one that was the guy at the fence, it fucking didn't save it. They lied to you. Okay, so if you go straight from here, pop, 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 pop. There's a little house here. Not here, so let's get the grass out. Ooh, Bot and Poppy is so right. You should join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. You can get notifications when I go live, any kinds of updates on what's going on in the community. You also get to hang out and chat. People post pictures of their pets. People post pictures of the food that they made. There's a spoiler chat for current shows and stuff. It's a good time. I highly recommend joining. Right, okay, so we could have Goose's house here, and then we could have... There's a fucking balloon. Oh, it's way over here. The shadow is deceiving. Dang, okay. Where the hell is it? What? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Oops. Punching bag. Alright. So you can put Chino's house here. Oh, that's a different... Oh my god. Oh wait, I think I accidentally made it one bigger than it is. Okay. There's also like a tower. It could be a tower. So we could put... Yeah, normally there's two houses here though. So that's the only thing I'm kind of worried about, but I could make a fake house here. Oh my god, that's so annoying. This is a house that's connected to a taller house. So I think we could make that work by putting something next to it. Okay, let's start with this. So you go straight up here. And pretty close to the cliff is where the well is. Oh, I don't have my well. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have a well in here that's just a well. There's two kinds of wells. I'm not sure if I have both kinds. And then so that means to the right of the well is where there's the in construction area. Where the fuck's the well at? Oh, okay, I only have the one. Dark Arts, thank you so much for 19 months! How's it going?
Just subscribed for 19 months.
You can vote for my next hair color if you'd like. It would be a cool thing to do. Here, let me put up your options on the screen. So right now red's winning, green's in second, silver's in third. All the colors are there. You just say what the color is and we'll add the points. You get 2 points for the hair color of your choice. Red, orange, blonde, green, blue, silver, purple, or pink. So that's all you do. You just say the color, we'll add the points. I hope they did, but did the update allow for multiple saves on one console or like with different accounts? You can only have one island. So it's still one island per console. It's been the same for every Animal Crossing game. It's one town or one whatever per console. Blue, I'm biased. Oh yeah, blue it is. Thank you, Beer Good. But yeah, it kind of sucks not being able to have your own island if you're sharing console with someone, but yeah, no, you have to be on the same. Okay. Oh, right, there's the lower tier and then the higher. Okay. I think I can make that work. Yeah, next to the thing are stairs that lead up to the. Okay, so I'm gonna push the well a little bit further out. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Okay, slightly back and to the right is where the in construction house is. And it's like right next to where Goose's house would go. Okay, I mean, if I have to push the well over a little, I don't think that matters too much. Okay, so I'm gonna put that like that. Shuna's house here. Behind? Okay. Remember, there's a fenced out area that's behind that one. So... okay, theoretically... fuck. Okay, yeah, I still think I'm liking the idea of Rodeo's house being here then. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. And the well is here. Okay. Okay, wait, this is sort of, I think I'm, okay. Okay, I think we have, okay, yeah, yeah. Not like that. Otherwise, okay, yeah, fake house here, and then in behind this, a taller house. Taller fake house. We put a fake house there, and then we put Rodeo's house here. But Rodeo's, the front of Rodeo's house can't be facing this way. So it has to be, yeah, okay, no. Put it here. Okay. There's an ad break coming up, by the way. So consider subscribing if you're not. That is the way to avoid ads. I recommend it if you would like to avoid ads. Okay, and then we need something that could be like a tower. I don't know if I have anything in my inventory that could be a tower. Well, I guess there's these, but they're not right. There's like I bought the scaffolding for the construction area. Here's the windmill and a silo. Okay, so let's say I put the scaffolding here. It might be better to put it here. Let's see if it fits. I think that actually really works. Okay, and then right behind this is where the windmill and such are. But they're a bit taller. So I could put fake... Actually, yeah. Fake steps. Alright, let's see. So I put the silo here, plus windmill. Okay, don't give me that. Ugh. I swear the windmill isn't that big. Okay, I think that actually works decently. And then... make some skinny stairs. That doesn't look like fucking stairs. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually literally fine if it's like this. Put the wooden box here. Kind of just lurking here, got work soon. Nice. Hope that work treats you nice and well today. Maybe you will. Thank you. No problem. Okay. I mean, that could look better, but it doesn't look terrible either. Okay, wait. Wait, no, not like this. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of just looks like there's a grate on the floor or some shit, but maybe it will help if I do this. Down here. It's fine, sort of. I mean, it doesn't look like stairs anyway. So annoying. Alright, it's okay though. This here. So yeah, I also do kind of want the well to be up, or like perceived up, to match the Kakariko vibe. Okay, that's not horrible. Oops. Then same thing, we'll put this here. This here, and need steps as well. Can I fit them? Okay, sort of. So this might end up being ugly as fuck, but hey. I could always change it 1,000 times. Okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously this isn't even nearly close to done, slightly even, so That's okay. There's time to fix it. Yeah, shit. I think Abel's sisters needs to be moved closer, but. Oh, put the pipe down. Yeah, let's put stuff away. Jail bar, single panel, cave, yeah. I don't know what fencing they use. I thought there is fencing. Yeah, maybe not the barbed wire fencing though. Save that for the graveyard. Okay. Alright, let's go request to move a house. Oh, hello, Goose. Speaking of Goose, there he is. Yeah, because we can make little fake houses that look like that. I have some kind of plans for the side of, oh, that's not where resident services is. Some kind of plans for what the side of the walls will look like near where the well is. Sort of. But, really quickly, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be very fast. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. Don't run an ad. We just ran an ad, so I'll be right back. I miss. Aw, dang. R.I.P. Yo boy's tonsils. Sounds like a Dark Souls boss. Tonsillitis the Inflamed. The tonsillitis the Inflamed. Don't Google anything related to tonsils unless you think you have tonsillitis. Also, don't post pictures of your tonsils online. How do you know any of this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Someone else told me. Don't worry about it. My friend had a weird experience one time. Classic friend. Does someone do if they already have posted tonsil pics on the internet? Unlike real life tonsils that can be removed, your tonsils will not be removed from the internet. Look at this guy. This guy told me to stay in the kitchen. Oh. I got guys. Guess I'm gonna have to leave and go in the kitchen. I got fucking roasted. Woo! Go into the kitchen now, baby! Oh, that was your sister. Oh, okay. Your sister sounds great. Can I kiss your sister, please? Bring your sister in here. I want to give her a smooch. I want to kiss your sister on the mouth. This is seducing your sister music. I'm gonna kiss your sister. Thank you. I'm so excited about my new GF. My new GF. Okay, question for you guys, chat. Out of the plushies that you see in the background, which one do you think is the most punchable? Gengar is most punchable. Kirby. Right in the bussy. Kirby with their bussy.
12 seconds later.
I've been talking about the Kirbussy for years. Look at this Kirby plushie. Now to you, this may look like an innocent, cute, nice little Kirby plushie. Until Kirbussy. Right there, folks. Right there. You see what I'm saying? This angle shows it perfectly. Kirbussy. What do I think of Kirbussy? That was the weakest punch I've ever done in my life. Kirby eats everything, but who eats Kirbussy? How are you on Twitch? You were awesome, one of my favorite movie ever. You make my day. John Doe. John Doe. I have really horrible news for you. I'm not the person you think I am. I'm merely a lookalike. I never meant to deceive you, John. I didn't want it to be like this. But now, I couldn't keep faking it. I had to tell you the truth. I'm a fake. A fraud. Not the real, authentic Mary Elizabeth Winstead. I hope that you could forgive me. But I understand if you don't. It's so rude to hear. I understand you're disappointed. I understand. I'd understand if you unfollowed and left. Oh, the song's over. Anyway. I had a dream that I bought a new car. The, like, engine got stolen. And then I was talking to these guys about it, and they were like, oh yeah, that's why you have to name the computer in your car a specific name, otherwise the engine can get stolen. And then I got like a weird, I think it was like a gift of hash browns, like outside my door. It was like from some like stalker. And then this other person like also gave me hash browns to let me know about the stalker, and then was like, but I'm not a stalker. And I was like, that's sus. Do you guys know like who stole my car engine? And they were like, no, but I think I saw it in the bottom of this well. And I was like, what? I unloaded so many fucking bullets into that guy.
Worms.
Hello. I hope you enjoyed that clip. All right. We're back. Prince Chili felt the need to get up because I got up. So to go get him and bring him back. But we're all back. Okay, so let's do Island Home. And let's start with Goose. Thanks for welcoming me back. Finally got through the Mass Effect trilogy. It was nuts. Really? Okay. I heard that the Mass Effect games are pretty crazy. But I don't know anything about them besides maybe space. Where are you going? Where? Hey! Come on, Chili. Why don't we in half an hour? Okay, fine. You know what? Hold on 1 second. I know what I'm gonna do. All right. I went and I covered up his cat tree so he won't try to jump into it. Hopefully he'll drink his water, maybe use his litter box, and then come back. I left my door open. Maybe space, you mean the Fast and Furious movies? It's very space-like, reminds me of Star Trek if Star Trek was more centered towards adults. I thought that Star Trek was very adult-centered. I mean, maybe it's just because of when I grew up, but I never knew a kid that was interested in Star Trek. It is, but there's sexual themes and a lot of swearing. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So maybe less PG. Don't give me a fucking hard time. there. Don't cry. Okay, sorry about that. Prince Chili, just tried to jump on the bed. He, like, fucking ran in and tried to jump on the bed, like, not very close up to the bed. But then he fell down and landed very softly on his butt, actually. So, he's fine. But he's so wobbly from his anti-seizure medication, and then sometimes he'll just try to sprint and he'll just slide around. I don't... He's so silly. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it here. And I'm just gonna hope for the best. Okay. Did I talk to Able Sisters yet today? I don't remember. Better go in there. Yeah, he's a silly little guy. Oh, I have been in here. Very cool, I'm moving. Settings. Alright, we're gonna time travel a day ahead. Wait, not an hour ahead. What is wrong with me? And then I think I'm gonna move the Able Sisters. We'll have to time travel 2 days to move it, but I want to move it a little bit further back, I think. Alright. But yeah, that sounds great. So you played all 3 Mass Effect games? Beat them? Maybe one day I'll play Mass Effect. Maybe in a few years once I'm done playing Animal Crossing and Tomodachi Life. You know, in the sweet spot before they release another Animal Crossing game. Oh, his face is being covered by this. Look at him. So sweet. Chili be chillin'. He really be chillin'. But yeah, it's frustrating. Every time I go to the bathroom, he gets up and tries to ask for food. One of the medications he's on, I can't remember which one, makes him hungrier. Okay, yeah, this... Fuck. Okay, yeah, this seems pretty accurate. We'll have to change the way his house looks. I think we're gonna move Able Sisters a little bit further up, though, so that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. But let's get on that right now. I'm sure there's a spot I can slap it down for a minute. Oh, I should have used the pipe. See, Rossetti's been walking around. We haven't seen him yet, but there he is, walking around. It's perfect. He needs to keep doing that. See, and this is the guy that we need to move out next. Weed. Weed. Them's the truth right there. Alright, I'm gonna pull out some more money though. We'll go with just let I have a bunch. Catnip makes the munchie. Oh, he can't have catnip, but yeah. he's been having weed, sure. Let's also check the Nook shopping and see if there's anything good. I mean, actually he can have catnip, but it has to be very supervised. This Shamrock Shake is one of the items. Insane. Okay. Let's go to Karen/NPC land. Have a good time at work, Viking. Thanks for hanging out. Shut up. Oh yeah, you know what? Hazel moved out. Did we give her a cardboard box at one point? We did. I mean, it took the thought bubble a really long time to get to her, but hey, maybe it did work. I mean, not really, but hey. We can imagine it did. Even though it went to, like, Shino, Rodeo. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna slap this down here, I think. Oh wait, I meant to say this is the spot. Alright, we have to do this because we can't place a building where there's already a building. So you can't actually just inch it forward by slapping it right here. It doesn't realize that, like, the building itself will be gone. So you have to place it there and then move it back. Damn, they give you so much lore when you talk to her every day. I didn't realize this game had so much St. Patrick stuff. Fuck, how long does it take for them to start giving you stuff? Damn. Ooh, Sprite costume. Perfect. We need that. And I'm also gonna buy the beard, I think. We're gonna buy 2 Sprite costumes. We're gonna give them to, Oh wait, no, we just need the one to give to the know-it-all boy. Because, young Link Marshall will wear the Link tunic. Okay. So, yeah, we only need the one then. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's move it again forward another day again. Yeah, I think it'll be worth it having the Able Sisters move just a little bit forward. Even just to give you better access into, the house of gooses. Which, yeah, I'll try my best to decorate, like, the house that is there. It's just such a weird house. Aw, buddy. Shino's house, I want to decorate, like, the potion shop ladies. And then Rodeo's house. I'm actually not sure how I'm going to decorate that. Because he's supposed to be Dompe, but Dompe's shack just needs to be a shack. I can't dedicate a whole house to that. But he's still Dompe. I'll just hope that he wanders around the graveyard a little bit. Damn, every fucking day there's someone visiting the island. What's that about? How's your orange son? My orange son is currently trying to steal my food. Aww. My orange son is good, look. He's just snuggled right there. He's having a good old time. Cutie? Yeah, I just got up to go to the bathroom and he fucking followed me, so I Goose! Alright, well I'm happy you're liking your new house spot. You gotta sweep the grass, huh? Alright, well I'm very happy for you. Fuck, I forgot I gotta... go get the thing first. Oh, man. Never has anything or anyone been so cozy. It's true, he's the coziest little guy. Why am I going back here? That's not where I have to go. Just excited about it. Yeah, he is the cutest little man that ever did. Let's talk infrastructure. Layout changes. Tailors. New chat layout, by the way, looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm multi-streaming, so I had to update it. We had a little bit of problems earlier in the day, but now it's been quite good. Aw, what a little guy. Sorry, I can't stop looking at him. You are? Hi, YouTube. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We've had a couple people pop in. Nothing crazy. That's kind of what I expected, but hey. At least the option's there. I will continue to do so until, I don't know, something else happens, I guess. I don't know. Until I don't. Alright, let's move this up here. But yeah, we're working on a Kakariko today. And I think it's going quite well. If this looks the same as it just looked, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, yeah. This looks better. Boom! So glad I caught alive. Your hotel room builds are goated. I learned so much. TY. Oh my gosh, thank you so much! I'm glad you liked them. Thanks for popping in to say so. Yeah, oh wait, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is the graveyard, eh? Look at that. And then I'm gonna put a little shack out here to represent Dompe's shack. Should I make one that's pulled forward and has a rupee behind it? Only this one could be. Or maybe this, the one up there, but I don't think it should be this one. Oh, maybe it should be. Sufficiently spoopy? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, right now I'm placing some buildings around. We're getting that work going. Goose is here. He's the perfect Kakariko resident because he looks like a chicken or cuckoo. Okay, you good? I can't with this fucking dude. Yeah, it's okay. I think. It needs a little more work, but you know. Alright, let's stop by the Able Sisters again. See if they finally give us patterns or if they just keep floor dropping on us. I don't know. Yeah, I'll throw a rupee down. Alright. Oh look, Shino's in here. She's our potion witch. Oh, here we go. Here's a present! Yay! What is it? Some pattern fabric I made it myself. You can customize furniture. Hooray! Thank you so much, Sable. This is totally not why I was talking to you every day. Sweet. What? How perfect. Gosh. Yeah. Okay. Did you know that Link is also into Y2K fashion styles? What makes you say that? Might as well dig up the money bags. Oh, you know what? We should order some stuff we're gonna need. Like... Fuck. What? Why am I struggling to remember? I'll find it. When I see it, I'll be like, there it is. Oh yes, these. Order some simple panels. Yeah, we're gonna need that too. I think we have enough storefronts right now. Alright. Link's aunt, Joan Link, I buy him things for his birthday. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad for you. Joan Link. I thought there was gonna be a, you know, a different sort of punchline to that, but you know what? I like it. Thank you, I try. Okay, now the tailors will be hopefully in a spot that I like. And I wish you could turn on the switch with the remote. Sometimes I feel like it does turn on with the remote. But sometimes I think it doesn't. I don't know what's with that. Like, I guess if it's fully powered off, you for sure can't, but sometimes I feel like if I press it, my buttons, it will turn on, but I don't know what buttons it is. Like with the Joy-Cons, I guess, not the separate remote. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, I feel like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but maybe I should just look up what button you're supposed to press for it to work. Mine never does that. Huh. Yeah, I think you can sort of like take it out of sleep mode by touching the Joy-Cons, but I don't know. It's very annoying. Okay. So the tailor shop is here. Perfect. This is here. Goose is fucking working out. Yeah, do I want Goose's further, put a little further up then? Or is it fine like that? I don't know. I don't know. What? How did someone lose their book right there? That's such a weird spot to lose that. Could you see that, or my camera was my camera covering it? I like how the world curves as you go up it like Mario Galaxy. It does. You can pet Isabella. She needs it. Do you see that? Who the fuck was walking around up there? How'd they even get up there? I would do that. You'd walk around up there. I mean, I would. My villager would. Most of the other villagers can't. They can't figure out how to climb. Alright, I'm gonna grab the red rupee and put it behind. Okay, I was worried it was gonna have an opinion like that. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. Better idea. It should be one of these ones. We need to put dirt there for sure. God forbid a gal put her book down. They have no thumbs, it happens. They just climb up things. Climb up weird places when you have no thumbs. I know the feeling. Okay, since it can't look like this, I need to like rocks here, but like this here. There we go, that's better. And then put the rupee down. Okay, you can't change the angle of the rupee, but there it is. I think that looks nice. Okay, I'm done with that. I think I've never seen your thumbs. What, you tell that right here. I totally have thumbs. For sure. Okay. The fact that your thumb was not in the frame there totally cracked me up, but it was in the frame. You couldn't see it very well, maybe. Real gamer thumbs right there. Thank you. Real not fake gamer thumbs. Fucking iron nuggets, dude. Okay. So before I take time to Move all the buildings over here that need to be here. Let's just grab out some stuff. Like these castle walls. And these medieval building sides. And actually these medieval building sides that match the castle walls better. And... these castle walls. Okay. So, in Kakariko, there's some brick buildings, mostly they're gray, though. So let me put that all back. It's okay that you don't have thumbs. I'll think of less of you for that. It'll be for the other stuff. What other stuff? No, never mind. I don't want to know. Okay, so then... what color should we do? These, maybe? Room. There is totally room. Fuck. Oh wait, you know what? I'm wearing my helmet and stuff. I can make room. Yeah. Here we go. This is fine. Then we'll put the castle stuff around it to make it look like how I want it to look. I decide how things look around here. Alright, castle gate. Fucking... come on. Don't... okay, you know what? Fine. I'll make tricks then. I'll trick it into happening my way. Yeah. Oh, there's room here all of a sudden, right? What? Really makes it stick out this much? Jeez. Why does that stick out so much? Alright, never mind that then. Yeah. What? Does it create this stupid gap? Okay, well, put this down. Like this, just takes up a whole lot of space. Dude, you're about to get trapped. I don't... decorative pillars or something to make this make sense. That could work, maybe. Take more of these out, and then do I? Oh, I might not have more decorative pillars. I think I gotta order some. Alright. Can you get the fuck out of my way? Do you realize what you're doing? Okay. Whatever. Decorative pillar. There we go, and then we just need EQRS simple panel. You went till 1 p.m. today, right? It's past 1 p.m. Do you mean a.m.? Alright, that looks okay. What time do you finish on Fridays? 7 p.m. Did I miss? Yeah, no, it says 1. Question myself here. You're until 7 p.m. Gotcha. On Fridays. Today, I am not supposed to go that late. No, today's Thursday. Yes. Yes, it is. There you go. Now you're understanding time. Good job. Ugh, I'm crushed. Yeah, stream can't happen forever. It is crushing. Okay, yeah, this is looking good. Alright, let's, Wait, did I go in here today? I did. Alright, let's go get a permit to move a house. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Good about stream. I'm more good about working tomorrow. I thought today was Friday. Oh. That does suck. Yeah, today is not Friday. That's a bummer. Stock infrastructure. A crushing blow. Yeah. That's rough. Can't even help with that. Alright, Shino. Yeah, what's cool is we're gonna place all this stuff. And then, fuck, I forget. Oh, and then we gotta decorate all their houses, so that'll be a fun thing. Oh my god, I definitely said happy Friday to someone today. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm French and YouTube recommended me your live. You look so chill, that's cool. Thank you so much. I am the chillest. The most chill. The chillest island decorator they might even say in the world. You sleep long enough, it'll be Friday afternoon already. That's true. God forbid you let me live in my delusion. I'm sorry. Till 1 p.m. I think I need to bring this house forward a little more so that I can make this thicker. I don't know though. We'll see. Let's just see if Shano's house places how I want it to. No? Oh, that's beautiful right there. There we go. Second only to Prince Chili, of course. He's the Prince of Chill. He's the chillest. Alright, yeah, this is coming together. Before we switch over, or whatever, we'll switch the day. I'm gonna do this just a little bit longer until I feel satisfied, which means 7 more hours. No, I won't do it 7 more hours. However, just 5 more minutes, Mom. I want to make a little fucking shitty shack. Where Dompe's house would be. Should be right here. Shack is definitely wooden. The front is here, so if we're able to conceal the back of it, it could work out for us. You can redecorate Rodeo's house like Dompe's from the updated Link's Awakening. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, like Rodeo's house I would put in this corner here, but I feel like it's too large. However, actually, since it's its own dedicated corner, it could work. Wait, this may be an odd question, but I send you a tip this month. But you send me a tip this month. What is the question? I send you a tip this month. Did I send you one? Do you mean like a tip through Ko-Fi, or do you mean like just did you subscribe? You did, Corvidae. $50. That was when you added a bunch to the green. Standing. Oh, okay, that's fine. Sounds right. Okay. Carry on. Okay, cool. Because those are non-refundable. I can't do shit about that. So I'm glad that's okay. Could we put Rodeo's house here, or is it too large? Because we could easily just put a fake building here. I mean, a tip isn't helpful to the game. Some tips on Animal Crossing could definitely use them. I don't know how to play this game. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Bamboo doll. I already know it. Great. Don't cross the animals. I've heard that Zelda is proportionally even more popular in Canada than America. Would that match up? I mean, Zelda's really popular here. I didn't know. I mean, I guess it depends. I thought Zelda in general is just really, really popular, so I don't know. Is it not super popular in America? Because if not, then yeah. Who's your favorite islander? I love Diana. She's not on this island. On this island, my favorite is probably... Probably Shino. I mean, it's big here. Yeah, so... That's it's pretty hard to measure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Smash! Can confirm I do not backseat as I've never played any game ever. So yeah, I could put Rodeo's house here. I think that could work. Here, let's take a. I'll show you my screenshots of the stuff. We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna let there be an ad because I'm gonna play for just a little longer. Because this is what Dompe's house actually looks like. It looks like this. So, I mean, we can put it here. It'll fit. Or... we just put... something like this here. You are going to 7. I'm not gonna go till 7. I should be responsible and edit some Animal Crossing clips. Instead of just play Animal Crossing. Yeah, what do you think? We could put Dompe's house here. I mean, not Dompe's house, but Rodeo's house. Who is Dompe? Here. But actually, no, I think it makes sense. If he's Dompe, he should live in the fucking graveyard. I think I'm gonna put him in the graveyard then. And then I'll put fake houses here. Then I can do this. Yeah, okay. Let's, but yeah, plus I need to remember tomorrow I can still work on this, so. But yeah, we'll just work on this just a smidge longer. So, yeah, we're gonna run a 2-minute ad. Subscribe if you don't want ads. This will pause ads for the rest of when I'm streaming. There we go. So yeah, this will load in. They'll have Shino in her spot. We move Rodeo. Yeah. Oh shit. GJ, thank you so much for 2 months. How's it going? Hello. Right now we're having
Just subscribed for 2 months. Hello.
Hello. We're having a vote for my next hair color. You get 2 points to put towards the one that you would like to vote for. Here are the current standings on the left of the screen. Right now, red is winning. Second is green, and in third is silver. Your color options are red, orange, blonde, green, blue, purple, silver, and pink. To vote, you just tell us what color you want, and we'll put it in there. That's it. Their color, it's a wig. They started wig theory that I just wear wigs. just a theory. A wig theory. Thanks, thanks for watching. Okay, here's Shino, our potion wench. Silver, you got it. Why does it fucking do that? Why does it hate me so much? Why is it... Okay, that's better, that's better. Wait, this works. Yes. What? Why does it have to... This one can be pulled in, but this one can't? Whatever. Something theory, voice theory? Fuck off. I don't like voice theory. Makes me feel weird. Here's Corvidae, thank you so much for 45 stream streak. Do you wear wigs? Then will you wear wigs? Hey, what'd she say to me? She didn't give me a gift today, and this is so fucked up. Man, maybe I should have left it be pushed back. Let it be pushed back like that. Oh, whatever. Okay, there's Shino's house. Perfect. Alright, let's go request that Rodeo's house be moved. Let's try taking the pipe and see if it works. Well, it didn't work, but I guess we'll go and stop and mix granny. Why not? Not doing great, TBH. I went out of psych ward 2 days ago. Now I'm back in. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh, Michael Sarah theory. Poppy and Michael Sarah are the same person, so they look alike. I don't believe. Look up Rotten Poppy Scott Pilgrim. Aw, cute. They're sitting on a bench, just looking at a wall. Love that for them. No shame in getting mental health treatment. It's true. There is no shame in that, but I understand that it still sucks to have to go back in. But it is important. It's very important. Rodeo. There we go. Hello, Rodeo. Perfect. Yeah, Rodeo will go in the graveyard. Alright, it's coming together. I feel like we're making some insane progress. I mean, I guess it's nice to not be moving around fake buildings anymore. Or at least making fake buildings anymore, and now we're putting down real buildings. Makes a difference. I tell my students that taking care of your mental health is like going to the gym or the doctor just for something that isn't physical, but part of yourself. Aw, it's a wonderful thing to tell your students. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I'll sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, life hits hard sometimes. Treating myself at being here and eating pancakes every day. There you go. That's what it's all about. Why'd I click on Nook Shopping again? I don't need to Nook Shopping again. Pancakes are good. It's been a while since I had a pancake. That's because every time I go for breakfast, I'm more of a savory person than a sweet person. I won't be that hash browns. Although, a while back, I got this French toast that had brie and blueberries on it, and it was fucking crazy. That shit was good. I mean, I could pull this forward ever so slightly more. But I won't do that right now. Right now, let's put Rhodio's house down. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. In the actual town, the under construction building is like right here. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make that happen. Pancake Day in the UK is coming up. Oh dang. Made crepes for dinner tonight? Ooh, are they savory crepes or did you make sweet crepes? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats. Rats that made me crazy. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I remember my brother used to say that all the time when he was in like middle school. And then it came back all of a sudden. What's up with that? I didn't tell it to mine because it's easy and yummy. Damn, I just remembered about Nutella recently. Like, remember when everyone was really into Nutella? I liked Nutella. Didn't they advertise it as being like healthy though, and it's like actually not? Oh wait, fuck. Okay. There we go. Terraforming is so much faster than it was before. So nice. France is obsessed with Nutella. Someone tried to name their kid Nutella and the government said no. What? That's so funny. Okay, France. Nutella is bad for you, yes. Okay. I mean, you know, bad for you the same way that, like, what, like a fucking chocolate bar is bad for you? Like, it's just not, like, an insanely better option than, like, other things. Wait, that works, right? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna hit the ground a little bit. Fucking mole cricket here. Shut up. Yeah, don't put it on toast every morning. Well, unless you want to eat chocolate for breakfast every morning. Then go for it. It's better not to put Nutella or eat it once, like a whole year. Better not to put Nutella or eat it once in like, once in a while, like once a year. Is it that bad for you? It can't be much more bad for you than like any other candy ever, right? Yeah, don't fuck with Nutella, only pure cocaine. Now that's thinking. Okay, yeah, see that? Imagine that this is what the building looks like. Reese's on my pancakes. Reese's. I like pancakes with lemon juice and a ton of sugar is good. Okay, lemon juice. So I was looking through it all of stream after the yapping session, and by lurking I mean napped. Oh wow, so my stream is just so boring that I made you fall asleep, huh? Wow, okay. Nah, I'm just kidding, I don't know. That's fine. I don't actually take that personally. Unless you think I should. Then I'll consider taking it personally. Okay, I have these designs. That could be good for a fake house, right? So like... Oh wait, hold on. Okay, okay. Do this. Obviously, a Twitch channel where you put Ron Poppy streams and sneak in jump scares to keep it funny. I've had people say that like watching the stream can be jarring when I go on break because sometimes it'll just be very, it'll just be a very chill stream and then the BRB will just be really unhinged. That's a piece of feedback that makes me angry every time I think of it. Just kidding. I don't know why I decided to say that, but... I love the giant fucking gaps in between that. That's great. Just great. Okay, let's try... Why is it so short, though? What the hell? Yeah, the bulge clip always wakes me up. Good. Stop trying to sleep. What is the purpose of this? But did I seriously not get... Okay. Remember when Poppy did a sleep stream that one time and it was only 5 of us in chat watching, see if she would wake up? Good imaginary time. A good imaginary time. Wow, I'm glad that you enjoyed that imaginary scenario you made up. Sounds crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Alright. Your fucking balloon. Near the castle towers. Okay. Right. Is this... Okay, talk. Are you serious? Alright, whatever. Shit. Pro streamer drip check, let's go. This is what you're gonna see. No fit check or anything. There's one girl on TikTok I always pass by once in a while and she'll be asleep playing GTA. Dang. Yeah, we need to make the walls with simple panels then. It's just hard because it's like, what's... where's the door? Maybe I can put it in front or something. Hold on, let's try. Remember when I took over the channel for a week while Poppy was gone? It was the best thing ever. Do you remember that? Alright, well I guess I'll have to put something in the center of it, but let's just get this imagined. Okay. It's like okay. And then is this a believable door or I'd open it. Okay, well that's good. I mean, it's very dark right now, so it's kind of hard to see. Sure, Jen? Do you mean Jan? Are you referencing that Brady Bunch episode? Wow, Paul getting a reference wrong? What the heck is going on? School, that is a bit skew. Mama beer there, beer be good. I don't know how you make this look good. Like, I think this seems fine, but it's definitely weird, though. I don't know, whatever. Alright. Leave it like that. Oh wait, I guess we should still look at the special codes just in case. Oh, I already did. Wait, did I already order stuff then? So I think I'll just order more simple panels. To tell the truth... Wait, why am I so far down? S. Simple panel. This works. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're just gonna fast forward one more day. Look at Dompe's house. Go, wow. And that's about it. So let's give it time. Also, we'll go back in time so we can see what this light looks like in the day. is a car, Jack. Why, yes, this is a car. My name isn't Jack. I haven't watched Brady Bunch. I just know that clip, actually. I guess it's very famous. Is it on movie night list? Brady Bunch? I thought that was a show. Wasn't that like a running sitcom in the 80s, not a movie? Brady Bunch is a sitcom, yeah. Yeah, typically for movie night we don't watch a shitcom. 90s had 2 movies. Are they actually good? Wasn't the Brady Bunch like a 70s show? Alright, let's take a look here. That looks alright. This doesn't look bad, actually. It also doesn't look great, but... okay. Here's Rodeo. And here's his house. His house is so fancy. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to fix that. Okay. Movies are funny, they're parodies of the series, but also a love letter to the show and fans. They're really liked. Okay. Is that something someone who hasn't watched the Brady Bunch, though, would get much out of? And just knows the one Georgia Tropicana scene? Okay, where's our dude? Right here. Oh, that's not even it, though. It's here. Yeah, they're standalone stories and jokes. Okay. Hi, Vic Morrow Ghost. So you go up, it's brick, and then a gate. The gate moves. Okay. I have an idea. Alright, really quick, because this is going to make me insane. This is the thing that's been bothering me this whole time anyway, so... grab these. And then... maybe these. Then... one of these. Alright. Ugh. Well, no. Okay, wait. Hey. I don't know about that. Okay, wait, where's the... there we go. Oh, my fucking slingshot keeps breaking. Because I have to shoot 100 slingshots just to get one balloon. This Link would not do very good at the, slingshot minigame. I like is how it captures the 90s. One of the main jokes is that the Brady Bunch themselves have kept very 70s with their lifestyle. A huge example is Cindy skipping outside with the Brady music transitions to grunge playing next door. Oh, that's nice. That sounds pretty funny. If you'd vibe with the retro, perhaps I would. Just like Breath of the Wild weapon durability. Just like it. Alright, let's put the plate armor here. Okay. I'm just gonna get this happening like this. It's actually, I mean, it's more like this. And then, okay, then we have our dude. Stand up here like so. And then the jail bars, that would be like... I think the jail bars might be too tall for this, but... Does that give the implication a gate was opened, or... I think it might be better if I just do this. Actually, wait. Where is it? Yes. Okay, maybe it'd be better with these. This doesn't need to be the exact same, it just needs to have the same proper implication. Maybe it's like... Hold on. Does that kind of look like... I think that does. Ooh! Hooray! Right? I think it does. And then, yeah, this will be... We'll change this up, we'll figure this out. I think we have a strong groundwork going. Yeah, I think this looks good. Maybe I'm delusional. Oh shit, let's see what she- oh wait, no, Sheena's house is the dirt house or whatever. Alright, let's go in here and talk to Shina. Look at Drago wandering around, he's so happy. Yeah, look at that, more patterned fabric, look at us. We're out here. We're getting stuff. We're making moves. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here that I want. I don't think so, but I'm just looking in case there's anything that I would like to give my villagers once they're dressed up, you know? Because I'm gonna put some of them in certain outfits, but I got probably the most important outfit, but I can always find outfits later too. Okay. So let's do a quick run through. I'll snag these things. This is what it looks like so far. Obviously not done. But I think it doesn't look bad. Right? There's the well. We can find a creepy ground piece here. This is where those chickens go or whatever. This is... Actually, the stairs like this do give the illusion like we're going up. That's nice. Pompey's shack. That it looks so fancy. It does not look like a shack. Oh! That's a big dump, buddy. You good? Did you ever get Beardo? No, we got Marshall. But we will get Beardo. So what does Goose's house look like? Oh wait, he would have a dirt house too. It's a big jump, right? Yeah, he just did a big jump. Dude, what the fuck is this? Ugh, I'm leaving. Alright, Chili, hold on. We're almost done. Yeah, the tree when you enter Kakariko. The second house that's up here. I'll put... I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna fit the construction shit in here. But I'll figure it out. I'll try my best. Maybe we can make this house tiny. Like this. Make the brick thing in behind it. Move this all over slightly left. And then put it here. Can I tell between jump and dump? I was like, maybe you want to handle that, but can't, so I guess not really. I mean, yeah, but there's no litter box right in here, but no. He did not take a big dump in here. We're okay. Oh yeah, I think this is coming along. I'm particularly proud of how the graveyard turned out. I think this was a good build today. And then, yeah, we'll have to start fixing the characters' houses. I mean, if we complain to Isabel, she'll reset their houses, so I am interested in that, but... Huh. I think we're looking good, and just for, you know, just for extra bragging measure, we're just gonna run through Castletown again. Wow, Castletown. It's Castletown. Look at it. Wow. Wow, look at Hyrule Castle. Wow. That sure is a castle right there. If I ever saw a big-ass castle. Whoa, whoa, what's over here? Resident services, but whoa, behind it, whoa, it's the Temple of Time. Whoa. Thank you very much. Alright. But yeah, now we'll call it good. Your balloon, wait. Oh, I don't have a fucking slingshot. Alright. Now we'll call it good. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Yes, bye. Before you go, we are going to raid a friend, so stick around for the raid. If you're new here, don't forget to follow this stream. I would really appreciate that. I'll be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time. So don't forget to come check out this stream. You should join the Discord though. You'll get notifications when I go live, announcements, all that good stuff. So yeah, you want that. These are the current standings for the hair. Thank you. I was like, fuck. Okay. All right. So thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. All right, let's do a quick raid. Let me find that real fast. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be fun. We'll do some more Animal Crossing, of course. Also, before I raid anyone, let me just say thank you to everyone for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. All right, yeah, why not? Let's raid Leia. Why not? I like the font. Thank you. Thank you. I know, Prince Chili. I'm sorry. All right, if you're watching via YouTube, you won't get taken along with the raid. There you go. There's a link to her channel too. It's pinned just in case you don't get taken along the raid. But yeah, let's go give her some love. The raid message is good eggs rolling in with Daddy Eep. Daddy Good is good too. The heart one is good too. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. But if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. You get to vote for my next hair color, and it's also very good for you. And also, it'll make you feel happy. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Chili. Oh, he's waiting patiently by my feet. All right. But thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Also, thank you so much to everyone who subscribed and dropped bits and gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Everyone, thank you who is subscribed to my Patreon. Thank you for all the support. The financial support helps me out a lot, and it's why I'm able to do what I do. So thank you so much. But if you're not able to do those things, you're not in a position where you can, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Anyways, it still supports me, and you know, it's still important. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time. Not 7 p.m. 1 p.m. Central Time. Wow. 1 p.m. Central Time. And yeah, we're gonna play some more Animal Crossing. Probably work on this a little more. Maybe we'll decorate a hotel room or something. All right. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for watching. Stay hydrated, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.